Start and then find out you guys want poop or something. That'd be.
I'm always listening.
I don't want to say that, but you know, I'm trying to be courteous. Trying to be courteous. Doot. You lose one, you go up. She loses one, she'll get more later. Ryan can't lose anything, so he's at 2. 2. 2. Alright. Who did the recap yesterday? I know it was Kira Ryan, because it's always Kira Ryan.
Nobody did it yesterday.
Last week on Monday was Key. Alright. For 2 hero points. Does anyone besides Ryan want to do it?
I mean, I'll volunteer, but does anyone else like those 2 hero points?
We can keep the
we push forward. And
yeah, Joestar.
Alright.
And oh boy, it was a bad time.
Alright. You were upon an adequate and well done description of a recap, you'll get 2 hero points. Now go. No pressure.
Oh no. So we pushed. Well, we didn't push into the next room. The next room tried to push into us, but we held the door shut.
Poor dwarves. Yeah, that's a cool plan.
It was so cool. If only they had rolled 1 higher, I'm sure it would have worked.
They didn't have Geron put on the other side of the door.
Yeah, but so you know, we engaged with the next room, more on our terms than they would have liked. A guy started to run away after the rest of his friends got beat up. Ah, crap. There's still the triad member that buggered off too. We'll find her eventually. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Pretty
sorry, I
sure
was
she's
just
the
brought
one that
food.
ran down the corridor and collapsed the tunnel behind her.
Yeah, that's what that was, huh?
That's what it feels like.
Because there was a tunnel that collapsed. I assume to the left there.
Is either a tunnel collapsed or they're excavating a tunnel under the wall.
Or she's in the room to the right of us.
Or
Yeah.
she's sitting on Moira's back.
Oh god, that explains
GG.
that. Yeah, I didn't have eyes on the room to see what way she ran off, so I can't say where she ran.
Neither did us.
Oh. But,
You do know Jiran did very good at intimidating her.
yeah,
She ran.
Oh, we
Ran
almost,
so far away.
we could almost smell pee.
I just figured she knew who we were, so she just ran.
It's like,
Fuck.
oh shit, it's them. But, so yeah, what one of the dwarves, a larger dwarf, like weirdly large, went off down the left side and apparently tagged in a fucking huge undead dwarf that's scary as all fuck. What's that thing? I don't know what the fuck that thing is. All I know is it's undead and I hate it. And it spits fire and smoke and makes everything a really bad time. But we managed to save people that had been chained up, and we're fucking booking it.
All right.
I think that's about the long and short of it.
Yeah. And yeah, you guys escaped, and last thing you remember is fire had been breathed over the doorway to your left that you'd come through. But you hadn't seen anything later. It is very likely the creature is still active, so things are rather tense even now. For the moment, I will be keeping the turn order going because of such. What's it called? Because it got brought up. What's it called again? When we are doing combats, I've talked about this before. Make sure you know what's going on when your turn is, and like what you're gonna do. We had many cases where someone ended their turn, and it was dead silence, followed by someone getting their turn pointed out, versus them going, let's see, how does this work? I need to read this. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this rolls. When the turn orders are decently long, there is zero reason for that. I don't want to be an asshole, but people yell at me if combats take too long, so then I have to yell at everyone else. So if people's turns come up and they have no idea what they're doing, or like they don't take their turn, I'm gonna have to like start skipping turns or being mean or something. Other than not, I just everything to go nice. But and there's me not getting shit for it. Be ready. So like on the last combat, we knew that Jiran went right after Unmei. So when Unmei says I'm done or ends his turn, and then you see it's Jiran's turn to pop on the bottom left of the screen, Brian's like, cool, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like, or however many people before me. I know what I'm doing. Now, we do know that the large undead dwarf went right after Jiran, so right before Flynn, and if he did something really crazy, if Flynn needed a second to like figure out what he was doing,
I totally
Like,
downed me, and then I ended up going right before him. So I think
Yeah,
or something.
but like a good example is you went right after the boss. You always take your turn. Like you're done within a minute every time, no matter what. It's like your turn. I move here. I roll these. I visit, boop, end turn. So, if there's stuff you don't know you have, or you don't know with those huge 15, 20, 30-minute like turn rotations, read your shit and make a couple fallbacks. It's something I occasionally fuck up even myself in Jad's campaign as Gnome. So like, be good at it. I don't want to have to like single someone out and say, hey, Sar, why the fuck do you know what your shit's doing? You've played this character for 3 fucking years. You don't need to read it when your turn came up. You should have fucking read it while Flynn was taking his turn. Like, zero reason. It's your turn, Sar, and you need to reread this ability because you have no idea because you had not to do it over Flynn's turn. That's dumb. Don't do that. Just so everything goes faster and everyone's happy. So, I'll do my best to go to the DM and try to really look at characters before the combats go, so I'm not taking your guys' time. But yeah, I said I'd bring it up because it was brought up to me, so I am doing so. That being said, in particular, if you happen to play a druid or a sorcerer or a cleric, it might not be a bad idea to every now and again look through all the spells you have at your disposal. I know it's a shit ton, it's a huge burden for you two specifically. What is in here? But it could be super beneficial. You guys have the gift of being able to prepare for encounters if you know what you're doing. Not that you guys knew you were going into last time. But with the worlds at your disposal and you're not playing an orc or a sorcerer, you got some skills. Likewise, as I mentioned before, a lot of things such as the remaster, if you haven't looked at an ability for a year, like you've had it for a year, 2 years, 3 years, might be good to just skim through them because a lot of them got changed and most of the time for the better.
Sorry, I was wondering what I said. Yeah.
Alright. I think that's pretty much it. Just to make combat go quicker and things go smoother, and just to better you guys' odds at things. So yeah, it was just the creature's turn since everyone got in. I need to redo a lot of things because I have stuff up from my alternate adventure from the missing druid.
She's right there in my chat.
Oh, true. Oh, cool. Wait, are they actually in your fucking stream?
Yeah.
Awesome. That means they got to hear my ramble about druids and stuff. They already heard it. It's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Take
That I
that,
guess
Lorelei.
that saves it. It's something I be a druid fan. Playing things like Kingmaker. I find I miss with Nom. I can revamp completely to any situation. Nom, I got these abilities.
Oh, because you're an oracle, right?
Yeah, I play sorcerers, so what I have is what I have. Don't need to worry about preparation, which is nice, but I don't have the versatility you guys have. I was talking to he's still gone, so I'll give it a give him
I'm
a second.
sorry, I just got back. It's Sherry called right then, and she just got off of work, and it's been a really rough week for us. And another friend just got out of hospital because he drank himself into the hospital because his ex-wife just died. So it's been sorry about that.
No problem. What's it
For the
called?
people that are being selfish.
Yeah.
I was right. I was gonna make a comment about why your friends all substance. Oh wait, that one. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just not say anything. So, but it was brought. I didn't even think about it. We were talking last time, but having gone through Kingmaker, there was something that happened pretty early, like level 4 or 5. And from then on, I had 2 spells prepared on my cleric for the rest of the campaign, all the way to level 18 where I'm at now. And there was a nice little spell called Remove Blindness and Deafness, because if your barbarian gets blinded in that fucking game, your DPS goes out the window. At least my fucking party does.
Oh,
And it has a...
just buy a whole bunch of remove blindness potions, because they instantly remove it, and they're pretty cheap.
I didn't even think about that. I just have like, I don't use my level 2 spells a lot. So like, I think Tristan has a couple, my Druid has like 1 or 2, just because blind sucks. And in Pathfinder 1, almost all blinds are instantly permanent.
Duration permanent.
That's why I
And
was
it
like,
can have-
when we fought that creature, and he's like, "Oh, you're blind." I'm like, "How long?"
Yeah.
I just could jump into the lava. I'm done.
Now, you guys will be lucky to know that that hasn't changed. And starting at level 3, divine characters or characters on the divine, cult, or primal spell list have some funky ass spell name like Soul Mind or Soul Face, or it has a silly name now.
Sound body.
Sound Body. There we go. That removes blindness, or gives you a counteract check against blindness, deafness, daze, and like eventually stun and everything else. It's basically the same spell. But could be something due to your guys' recent narrow escape of death. It might be useful to have a couple in your pocket if you don't actively use your level 2 spells to their completion every session. Utility spells are useful, though you never know you need them until they come up. Also want to comment on Jiran, who takes the almost completely useless 99.99% of the time blind fight feat for not getting fucked last session. But that shit never matters until it really matters.
Yep.
It's like my acrobatic performer feat. I'm like, I'm probably never using this. Oh, hey, look, it became very useful.
Blind fight is something when I'm playing games, like, God, dude, like, how often am I blind? How often does this happen? Until Mary gets it. Mary has like blind fight and pay up on the Kingmaker game, just fucking in case. All right, but because things could still go. Actually, I don't get into that. You guys know the golem doesn't seem like he is readily to move from the area he's been, but you guys are not 100% certain on what he may or may not do. So time is of the essence. What actions are you guys doing?
Drunk, can you shut the door?
I'm stumbling down the hallway, kind of towards the exit because I'm blind still.
Duran will try to find the door and pull it closed.
All right. You guys just came through the door. It's a small feet for you to find the door behind you. Flynn, there's a wall directly to your to the south of you.
Mhm.
You can use that to navigate easily enough. How far can you move while you're blind?
My speed while I'm blind is 20.
Okay.
I move as fast as an old person almost.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. You could get to like here, so following the wall at least.
So the question is, how fast can I... How much in the past does a lore have to be, or a thought have to be, to share it with somebody?
What ability are you using to do this?
Join pass.
Join.
I would literally just turn into a fox, jump on Flynn's head, join pass, because we share memories, and since my memory of seeing what's in front of him could help guide him while he's blind. It would not be practical in battle, because there'd be some delay, but...
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I can see that. what's it called? It's bizarre, but I see what you're doing. So jumping
It's
on.
operating at like 5,000 ms.
Yeah. What's it called? In a shared thought, Flynn, you get basically like a memory of what the room layout looks like. Like you just your eyes just opened for a second and you close them back in, and you can remember what the room looks like. If Unmei is repeatedly doing this, you are essentially effectively no longer blind. That was creative.
For the purposes of not non-combat
Yeah,
scenarios.
no, not in combat at all.
Yeah, but for siege,
Especially since it requires me to keep my head against you. That's not going to happen in combat. I'm not following you.
all right. Jerron, you took one action to close the door. What are you doing with the next two actions? Essentially, we're still in combat, but not really. I'm not doing turn orders, but you guys all act together. There's one enemy anyway. You're muted.
I'll push talk.
Oh, cool. Gotcha.
You just gotta do this.
Just move as much as you can sideways.
Yep, just hold his hand on the wall and just keep going down.
All right. What's the movement speed when you're blind again? Is it half speed, quarter speed? Flynn's at 20.
Yeah.
Half speed. What's your speed normally?
30.
30. All right. So you can move basically 30 more feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you're moving, you stop by a door. You guys just came through here. You did remember when you guys were moving through the hallway that there was a door right in front of you when you were coming down the doors? So you can roughly guesstimate where you're at, where you were at in the room.
Tashik's now blind, right?
No, not at all. She didn't enter the room.
Yeah, so as long as we get him
She
on
was about to
Tashik.
fucking die.
Yeah.
So she got messed up pretty bad.
I know.
Let's see here. Why is that fucking weird? Alright, Grit and Moira, what are you guys doing?
Quite
I-
honestly, just keeping out of danger while I'm blind.
I'm
So
still guiding Grit.
Oh, you're still flying and doing...
Yeah, flying, just hands on Grit's shoulder. Or shoulders.
At
Alright.
this stage, I'm just relying on Moira to direct me. So wherever she's going, I'll take us there.
Alright, yeah, Moira's... I'll use Moira's speed because it's simplistic. What's your normal movement speed,
30.
Moira? Alright, move to where you want to be.
Okay, so
You got 3
Okay.
movements.
weird. I grabbed the window through the token. Yeah, so. Yeah, so should be able to get up into here, right?
Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. Alright, and then you guys are basically all just keep moving towards the exit? Jerron, Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. Then combat will no longer be a thing. And yeah. All right. A little while after you guys are moving, you guys would hear another bellow of smoke pour into the room you guys just left, the L-shaped room. Moira and Unmei, you guys have your senses when you would be able to see back that there was it looks like the giant had breathed one more time through the doorway before letting out one more angry roar. And you guys make it up the stairwell.
I closed the doors behind us before we go up the stairs.
All right. It is a decent what's it called? Walk up the stairs, and the blindness only lasts a minute. So, as you guys are clearing up the stairwell, you guys, your Flynn and Juron's vision returns to you. Your eyes are still burned, as is the rest of your body, but you're able to eventually see again. And you guys reach the surface, back in the unoccupied area of Kovlar. And for now, I will toss you guys up here. Doot.
Darn.
Doot. Doot.
This is not how I thought today would go.
All right. Emerging in the room above, it is what's it called? Completely vacant, and the doors are closed.
Huh, I thought this room would be filled with people.
Mayhaps they're taking measures already to prevent anyone from entering.
They're probably on the other side, ready in case something bad comes out. Or us.
Bum bum bum.
Should we knock on the door before we come out?
We
I
should.
mean, they're quick on the bolt. They're going to be quick on the bolt.
True, but there's at least a door in the way.
Oh, are the other dwarves, are the dwarves we just saved up here, or are they not here?
What's it called? No, they are not.
Damn it, which way do they run?
I don't know, I couldn't see.
Yeah, same.
Not best.
I was a little preoccupied.
They had a few turns on you guys, yeah, from the time you saved them, but
Well, then we should proceed and be ready to explain ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
what? You guys heading out the door? What do you guys?
I would say yeah.
All right.
We ain't going back, that's for sure.
But yeah, the golem has to break his way through that little doorway so it could chase you.
Yeah.
Look, I would rather deal with potentially angry dwarves from grit setting off a powder keg versus that thing that cannot be reasoned with.
Versus the living powder keg.
Yeah, the living powder keg. All right. As you guys open the door, you would see a number of the guards of the city. Two of them, along with Commander Hammersong, next to a couple members of the Physics Guild, who are treating the 5 dwarves you guys had gotten out.
Ooh.
Commander Hammersong, upon seeing you guys, moving with his typical stern demeanor, in approach, the hell's happening here? There was an explosion that shook half the mountain, it feels like, and now I'm hearing reports of Druger in our city and undead.
Yeah, that's about right.
You seem to have a good grasp of it.
I don't know what the fuck a Druger is, but I did see a 12-foot tall gray dwarf.
He got very much smaller once he dropped his weapon, though. That was interesting.
His weapon got smaller once he dropped it. He got smaller once we dropped him.
It's true, it's really... this thing you called Druger was probably not the worst thing that we found down there.
Oh, don't go down there.
Yeah, I've had
There's,
my
beasts down there still.
beat. The hell's happening in my city? I after the bomb went off, you gestures at the black stain. I had my men barricade the supply building in case there were other explosions, and a few of the workers said it was you guys setting off bombs.
It's
Just to get everybody's attention.
singular.
This
Okay,
guy's like the head of like the
Guild of Arms, the head of the basically the military of Kovar.
yeah. So like the guards that were the guards in quotation
On the
marks that
wall,
were
right?
out front of the building when we first arrived that disappeared were part of his, right?
Yeah,
Supposedly.
all guards are under the Guild of Arms command.
Okay. There you go. Yeah. We did that to get everybody's attention because you have people who are corrupt within your ranks. So we don't know who is corrupt. We rather bring it all to the light.
Make a diplomacy check, Flynn.
Yay!
Become commander.
As one of his eyelids is still kind of fused to the other eyelid, he has to pull it apart.
Yeah, but a blind man.
The roll was particularly low. Would you like to use a hero
Yes.
point? All right. All right. The roll you did matched the number of hero points you had.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
I should say actually with adjustments, Age of Ashes, boop, current hero points after Flynn just used his. He would give you guys a stern look, glancing around at the those around him. Is that beast inside this building?
On the lower level.
Or was. There's no guarantee it's still there.
I'll look. If there's a beast coming to the city, I'll deal with it.
Oh, I suggest you bring more guards. We got our ass thoroughly kicked by it, and
Oh yeah, there's two dwarves down there dressed as your guards that attacked us as soon as we entered.
Then I will.
They were with the Scarlet Triad and the Druger.
Drugers are banned from this mountain, let alone our city.
I don't recall exactly, but did we see one like the Chancellors down there too?
No.
No, there was just a Scarlet Triad lady.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
You saw the Druger, the two guards, and the Scarlet Triad, who's a human.
Mhm.
He's like, well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna rush down there to do whatever it is, but it's probably ill-advised that I bring any of my guys in, so that unnecessary risks are not taken. You think? Well, he's gotta walk over the door. Opening the door. What is this beast like? Is it quiet? Is it visible?
Quiet.
It's not quiet.
large, undead, breathes fire and smoke.
A lot of fire.
All of these people I can talk to, if it's an undead, they can try to figure it out. A few of them in the Mystic Guild know about every undead that exists within 1,000 miles of here.
You should know that the captives down there, for whatever reason, while in its proximity, were not affected by its flames. We're not exactly sure why that is the case.
Probably profane magic. If you have Druger, you have nothing good that can come from that area. Looking at the door, he's like, I don't hear anything immediately, but we should talk somewhere where there's not other ears. He looks at the captives, and he just looks around at all the guards he has stationed in the area. All right. Don't suppose you could pick out. I imagine the ones that were dressed as my guys down there are not still with us.
Could I make an intelligence check?
What?
Could I make an intelligence check to recognize them?
Well, no.
Are they still alive? Because I don't remember who.
No, you guys
actually
killed
hit
them.
them.
Yeah,
Everyone died.
The only one that got away was the Scarlet Triad member.
Anyone that I knocked out. Or
You did.
hit.
I kept track. You didn't knock anyone
You
out.
didn't get the knocking blow. Yeah, finishing blow on anybody.
I kept in track
I
because
was-
you said you were being non-lethal, but no one else did, and I didn't
Yeah.
want to deal with it, so I kept in mind. No, I would give it to you if you had one, but they all got murked.
Okay.
So, win for the DM, L for the players. I'll take this one. I hate interrogations.
You act as if them being dead means that we can't interrogate them.
You guys ruined enough of my campaign as it is, you stupid diviners. Man,
Yeah, we're occultics. Like,
you're
occultists.
you're using divine. You're divining. Using magic bullshit.
Divination. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Divination stupid. It should be banned. I hate it.
Divination by entrails.
Yeah, it's super cool, but I hate it. Anyway, he's like, do you guys know if there's any other leaks or corruption in the other guilds? Do I have to worry about physics poisoning these guys or mages fireballing us?
I don't know.
It's hard
Honestly,
to
you
say.
can't rule anything out, but the only thing we know for sure is there are some guards on the payroll.
Alright.
If nothing else, right now, anything would be very suspect. You have been put on alert. So, they wouldn't really
Blind.
be able to get away with anything.
As of right
That's
now,
what-
we also have no incrimination against any of the regents in particular. So there's at least individuals can work internally with their own sectors.
As much as some of the regents and I butt heads, it would be, well, catastrophic if it was a regent involved. And I don't know any regent here that doesn't wish the best for our city. So, now, idiots who would get caught up with Druger and slavers, that's not outside possibility, but it's nauseating to think it's from my guys. We should take the ones you rescued out. If I was a spy, my first thing I'd want to do is kill those people. And he'd point at the dwarves you guys saved. He'd point at like 6 of his guards, seeming to like kind of like not pick an order but skip around. You 6, you're gonna watch the front of this building. There's a chance some of the Sagarokians will emerge. If they do, sound the alarm and put them down. The rest, and he would raise his voice substantially. Rest of you back to the city. Ain't no reason to believe this is the only place there's a problem. Looking at.
Honestly, I don't know exactly what room you said it was in, but you said I'd found some other passage in one of the other rooms.
No, there wasn't any passage beside this room. This space. If I
Okay.
came out that way, I misspoke. No, as you're moving through, every other area seems abandoned, and there didn't seem to be any area besides this one.
Okay.
He would, looking at you, I know you are a medic. Any of you others have things that could help these ones? And he pointed at the dwarf captives. And looking at you guys.
Not me.
Or
can
just
heal
pulls
myself,
out her
that's about
staff
it.
and starts pulling bandages.
I have some training in medicine, but it is nowhere close to what our cleric can do here.
Alright. Look at the physics. Doesn't look to be any problem here, but if you could look over my guys in case, some undead comes in. he would look at the prisoners. You guys are with us. This one will look after you once we get into a more secure location. Finally, he would give look around and then point at a couple guards and say, "You two get a couple mages to support my guys at the at this building in case the undead come through. I have questions I need to ask our deputies." And with that, he would take the 5 prisoners you have and begin leading you guys west towards the Guild of Arms location. This can get minimized. Kovlar.
West.
Sometimes to the west. Select mode. He is particularly quiet as he leads you guys all, not making a point to start conversation immediately as you guys move.
It's perfectly fine. My lips hurt anyway.
I want to sleep.
Sleep would be good. But got bandages.
Moving into the building, there is a few guards at the counter, and he would speak up. Everyone's on steady duty right now. I have a few people guarding the incident site. No one's allowed, into the building. The guards seem surprised, but nod, and he would make a point to lock the guild building behind you guys. All right.
Pulls out a great sword.
2 great swords.
Son of a bitch.
Because time to finish this.
While you're still weak. Rah! You killed my Druger brother.
Demacia.
All right. He actually, as he locks the door, he would gesture you guys, start treating yourselves, treat the dwarves here, get yourself in shape, and then when you're ready, I want to hear everything you guys know. And sure enough, he does pull a substantial great axe off of his back and puts it on the floor and leans on it, putting his back to the locked door.
Awesome. Well, definitely tending our wounds and trying to redouble our get our wins back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can do 4 at a time.
Alright.
With a med check.
Yeah, he would give you like an hour or so to just run through medicine checks. How much time is you need?
I'll try and heal myself before Moira could heal me.
Sounds right.
Fair. Oh god, excuse me. But yeah, let's just go ahead and start rolling medicine checks.
All right. Is anyone yet a master in perception?
I am.
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I'm a master in perception.
Wow, more than I expecting. If you're a master in perception, you may make perception checks.
Excellent. I will make one.
30. Hey, 37.
Oh, poop in a bucket.
Oh, 1 second.
1,000.
Okay, there you are.
All right. Nothing revealed immediately.
I am only an expert. No.
I was surprised I had 2 people. Gert was only expected to be a master.
Yeah.
I'm impressed with Ryan.
Yeah, they're just fighters.
Fighters. They fight, and they have to see what they're fighting, right?
Yep. We ain't got a lot of skills, but we got a lot of important skills leveled up high.
So yeah. he wouldn't say anything as you guys go through your medications, keeping to himself.
Duran would address him. So, of these men that we saved, did you recognize any of them? Were any of those your boatmen that you were looking for?
He'd shake his head. No, those aren't my guys. From what we gathered a little bit before you guys arrived, they were travelers. Been here for a while.
I wonder if one of them was our other guy.
Well, you guys can fully heal yourself. Once you guys are healed, you guys have 5 captives who likely know things and a commander that wants answers. He says, feel free to ask everything you can and fill me in on anything that you think was pertinent. I didn't think the wide stroke guesses I threw would have any accuracy to them, but we know there's Druger, we know there's these scarlet people you guys have been talking about, and then something about some undead beast.
Oh, I am still frightened 4. Have I been? That should have been ticking down 1 per turn. Oh well.
Yeah. Huh? Get rid of it now. Alright, well.
Well, that wouldn't have helped that perception check anyways, but yeah, I was like, wait, why do I have, like, wait a minute, a -4?
Right.
Of interrogation. Alright. The dwarves are, you've been, treating people with medicine, Moira. Fatigued is not enough to describe the wear, that is on these 5 prisoners. They are, basically, it seems as though they've gone weeks without sleeping, have barely eaten in that period, and have been perpetually suffering extreme conditions. You guys knew that room was very hot, like extremely hot, not so much to cause damage, but like it was like a sauna. The whole room was a sauna, and yeah, it seems like these dwarves haven't left that area for a while. Actually, one of the things you would know is they are in critical need of nourishment. They will likely die actually in short order. What's up?
Pulling out the bountiful cauldron.
All right. As part of your healing of everyone else, because they'll heal on a gesture from Moira.
Yeah.
They eat readily, and each of them eating at least 5 people's worth of food.
They should be careful.
Moira's just looking at these guys like, how are you still alive? Like,
Dwarves.
medically,
Dwarves
how are you
goodness.
still alive?
Magic.
Dwarves.
Dwarves and magic.
Magical dwarves.
Once they finish eating, a couple of them actually vomiting, not luckily in the cauldron, before returning to eating, from the level of starvation that they had.
Yeah, and just shocking their system.
Duran would ask of the
Hammer song.
Hammer Song, if he could have someone to fetch some water.
We have water and other rations and such things we give our guys. Would you mind watching the door?
Oh yes, nothing will come through.
He would wait for you to take a spot in the door, his expression grim and hardened as he moves.
Stand next to Duran. Help him open
Perfect.
the door.
As he moves in and brings like about a dozen like water skins, placing them in the room by the dwarves and where you guys could all readily access them.
Mild side tangent. Flynn and Duran as like bouncers for any bar would be terrifying.
That's literally what happened last session when the dwarves they basically heard you guys talking. We're gonna jump on these guys. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh no.
I stubbed my leg trying to kick the door open.
2 failed athletics checks against your guys' fortitude. Jesus fucking Christ. That would have been so cool. They were gonna be
Right.
so cool, guys.
If only they'd rolled maybe one higher.
Too bad they're not the main characters.
Right.
Moira will try her best to get them to not just wolf down the food and water. So,
Make a
you know,
diplomacy check.
they can actually... diplomacy right there. There we are.
All right.
Rolls.
You have to like kind of coax them on like how to reintroduce nourishment to their systems, and as you do, they slow down, take a moment to breathe, and let their body acclimate. They don't even talk. They haven't spoken since you guys rerun into them. The stone hammer song leaning just against a wall. If you guys want to ask any questions you have first, I'll listen in. I can ask any of my own when you guys are done.
Okay, well, I'll ask him. Were there any more people down there outside of the ones in your room?
Exactly what I was gonna ask.
There's a lot. We haven't seen much. Most of them get put on the wheel. You would have seen them on the way to us, I imagine.
Crap, we gotta go back down.
As soon as we are recovered, we should.
Yeah, I want to hold off on that for a moment.
Yeah. Once Moira has seen to the dwarf, she's gonna start treating the rest of the party.
Yeah. Basically, I could say this happened as you guys are treating everyone.
Yeah.
In one heal check, you could have all the dwarves pretty much good. You or you. They are not. Anything else?
Have you seen many individuals with manacles on their hips coming through?
See. One of them, they nod. A few humans, says one. Most of them look the shady sort, except for the crazy one with the goggles.
Is that a particular one that you had to deal with quite a bit?
They shook their head. No. Only saw her one time. Something one of the others had done upset her, so she dug out some of the forge lava and splashed it in their face.
Doug?
You mean with her own hands, or?
No. Some device.
Is it safe to assume that that one did not make it?
I don't know. They took him screaming down the tunnel.
Well, if they caved that in, there is another way in. We need to be aware of this.
Yeah.
I can only assume the tunnel leads under the wall and out of the city.
Most likely.
Explain the weak point.
One of the comments, we've been stuck where we've been stuck since we got taken.
Did you, have you ever seen another slave? A pregnant woman, in particular?
They shake their heads. What I've seen, one of them says, only seen us, they've gestured at each other, of the captives, and then one comments, one elf,
That's,
a couple of days ago.
is the elf okay? Last you
just have
saw?
Shrug, they don't know.
Well, that's
They
probably...
were walking.
That's probably our gal.
It's only an
Yeah,
elf.
she-
Where's Syra?
They look at you confused.
Well, that was more an aside to the group, not directed at.
They're listening.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Lorelei, where did you put Syra?
Wasn't the cat elemental thing? Maybe it went back to its plane.
You mean the blue flame monster?
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Oh, that was taken before her. Both of them was within the day or two, I think. It's hard to say down there.
It's been less than a day.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Something about they brought the monster through, and then the elf.
Oh, that's... In what manner were you captured? Was they just traveling and they came upon you?
They recount stories. They vary. Many of them had come to either see the great Temple of Torag, had come to work at the Ambuler's Guild, or had come to sell some of their wares here, or make wares to take elsewhere. Each of them recount that they were under investigation for trading permits or possible possession of stolen goods, and routine inspection, and each by 2 to 4 guards at a time. As they say that, you guys could actually hear a grinding of stone against metal, as Hammersong quietly twists his axe into the ground below him, damaging the ground.
Do I also hear a grinding of teeth?
You probably...
No teeth.
John would have looked at him.
His teeth are stone.
I'm sorry that you have to hear that your people are gored out by this rotten infection. I can't imagine how it must feel.
We were right to get you involved. As said, the council knows as there's been something on. my money is, and probably still is, on the Gamblers Guild. If anyone has a coin to flip my people, it's her and her ilk. But even still, I wouldn't even imagine that she herself would be involved. Just probably some of the scum under her.
So she seems pretty attached to her money after last incident. She didn't like me winning.
What did you do?
I won some money.
How much money did you win?
How?
I forget. It was a lot.
I forget, it was a lot. You guys are now, Unmei is why you guys are no longer paying for room and board for the next month. And are in like a 10 gold a day suite.
I suppose that explains a lot.
Oh.
I thought you just liked us a lot.
I mean, we're a pretty amicable lot, right?
I mean, Grit just
She
been
just wanted me to stay there.
Well, I would gamble, pardon the phrase, that you're probably right about her not being involved. It doesn't seem like, as you stated, any of the regents would do any ill upon the city.
You should find out what else these ones know.
Do any of you remember your trip in?
They recount, it's all pretty standard. What's it called? They come in usually through what's called High Helm, and then take the long mountain path to what's it called? The base of Sagarok. A different way than you guys went. But you guys do know, when your original plan to get to this region, you guys were on such a path when you encountered your lich prematurely.
Wait, prematurely?
Yeah, you guys knew you were heading up towards where the lich was, and you caught him like on the road, basically. It was a bit off the tunnels. There's a few tunnels that lead through the mountain, but there's one main tunnel passage that the what's it called? The Magnan clerics or faithful were taking you.
Gotcha.
Did we have any other questions? You glance around at everybody.
Oh. Moira will look over to big scary guard guy. I just immediately drew a blank on name. I'm just gonna keep going.
Hammerfong.
Yeah.
Samsung, yeah.
Him. Do you have any pieces of the weapon forgeries?
None on me here. The Amblers are handling that directly.
Because they were tied to like giant anvils, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. May be worth checking to see if they recognize any of the pieces they may have been forced to make. I mean, it probably goes without saying that, down there is where the fraudulent pieces came from, but being able to confirm would be nice.
You could also, ask the people.
Was there ever anything made on the anvils within that forge?
They nod. They had strict orders. We were to make the weapons they showed us and add a specific sigil to them. The Druger would pass it off to, would inspect them and then take them back the way you guys came.
Would any of you who have smithing experience say that these weapons were forged of great quality?
They shake their head. The Druger was in charge of that. He said they're to be made fast with minimal materials, but appear high quality so they'll sell well. They start talking that's not how smithing works. You can't cut corners that way. Recapping how they were disciplined if they took too long on a particular project. Disciplined if it was too flimsy.
Can't be too.
Basically, tell you
Can't
it
be
was
too good.
Yeah, it was pretty much that. They didn't want to spend all the time and effort to make really high quality weapons, but they want them to look high quality. Most of them say the weapons took no more than half the time it should have taken to make a proper piece.
Nodding to Moira.
Why?
And gesturing to them. Well, it seems your intuition may have been onto something there.
It happens sometimes.
So
I
we know
mean-
this.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna continue on from there. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say we already figured that the Triad was somehow involved, probably, but it's good to have confirmation.
Moira, make a religion check.
Ooh. Religion.
All right. Well, one thing you saw, what's it called? Is you had seen, emblems and whatnot of that dwarven god Droskar in your early scrying, and while down there, though it didn't come up as much, you had noticed a couple more symbols of such. You would know that Droskar is, as a deity, as a master of religion, and is a son that was cast, one of the sons of Torag that was cast out and cursed. He is known as the Dark Smith. He works constantly to prove his significance, but tends towards cheating and enslaving others to accomplish his goal. Those who worship Droskar, edicts are to achieve their goal at any cost, consistently improve your abilities, establish dominance, and work ceaselessly.
Freaking Slanish.
Underhanded tactics.
Perfect fit for the Triad.
Their anathema that go against their religion are when you fail to work towards a goal or you fail to grow in skill, if you relax excessively, or you give in to being slothful. They are
Alright, guys,
very
I'm taking a nap.
hardworking. The Darksmith would hate Unme.
Ume gets so much done though.
While he's
excessive-
sleeping.
Excessive relaxation. Right, and it's a bit of information that would be pertinent to you as someone who is a master of religion. Moira, that the party might value.
Would you guys recognize the dwarves that imprisoned you if you saw them again? The ones that were for the
They-
guards.
They look and kind of frown. Once I remember the Druger, but it's been a long time that we've been there, and the anvils, or maybe that monster, dull the senses to anything but work. One says that I couldn't confidently point one out. Another comments of, I can't remember if the elf was brought in a week ago or 5 minutes prior, if I'm truthful with you. And you guys would actually have gathered a little bit when they said that the elf had been brought in days or, several days ago. But you guys know she hasn't been gone that long.
Yeah.
Their senses definitely seem, of recent events at least, seem muddy at best.
Yeah.
Well,
Moira would share the Droskar stuff with the party.
One of them would comment. The Druger went on about the Darksmith. One dwarf spoke ill of the god and ended up in the lava.
Lovely.
You guys would recall that there were 2 dwarves on every anvil but one.
Oh. Oh.
Also, unfortunately,
They get a break?
oh, they must have been on lunch. Oh no!
Oh no,
Oh, man.
they got a whole soup bowl of lava.
Oh no.
They had
Don't dwarves eat rocks? I mean, isn't you told me that
This is just hot rock.
Lava is just, hot rocks, right?
I think the rock ate the dwarf.
They had no toppings, though. It was probably not delicious. No,
Dwarf was 40 seasoned.
I mean, they are the salt of the earth.
The concerning thing about this means that either they're not a want for slaves, or they think that they can still readily acquire slaves at any time if they're willing to just throw them into the lava.
One commented, it actually, I can't say how many I remember, but more than once they'd bring a body the way you guys came and cast it into the lava. Some remember 2, some remember 3.
And these was just over a few weeks. Depending how long this has been going on, there could have been dozens of bodies thrown in there at this point.
Bodies. Were any of them wearing guard armor?
Let's see, there's 5 of these guys. Most of them don't know, but a couple of them shake their head. Just rags or beat up old clothes that they can remember.
So hopefully that means that your missing people aren't down there somewhere. Hopefully.
He just nods. For all I know, they're not missing. They just ran off with these Droskar cultists.
Actually, I might take an opportunity to refill my water real quick, if you don't mind.
Go for it. Anything else that a lot of you want to know?
No, I think I'm good.
Do you have any idea exactly what that thing down there was? And why none of you seem to be burned by it while you were tied to the forges?
They shake their head. The monster just was instructed by another Druger to watch over us and not let us leave his sight. That's all I know. The other ones nod.
It was a long shot, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. He he would comment, one of them mentioning a creature was brought in by some Druger female right when I was first brought in, and hasn't stopped just looking over us since then.
Do you know if there is any other way to enter the cavern that we had found you beyond the caved-in entrance is the one that we came through?
And he shook her head. We were brought down the stairs we ran out of. They all kind of nod.
So, as long as the guard is still standing stalwart there, we may have time to recover and finish the job we started. At the very least, if that thing is maintaining its position by the forge, perhaps with the assistance of some invisibility potion, Grit, you might be able to find your way in and see if the other ones are safe to retrieve from other rooms.
I'm certainly able to look.
Of course, this would be under the stipulation that you do not engage in anything
Oh, I'm not touching that thing.
I assume not, but if there's a chance that there might be any others down there that we could save before it's perhaps too late, we should try.
Written on. That. Try.
Do you need me to go with you, Grit?
I could. Well, if it's not smart, you might be able to chase it one way. I can run another. Both probably faster than it.
Well, we never checked the rooms that we passed. That was more my concern.
Yeah, there were several
Entering the
doors.
forge is
And,
ill-advised.
The prisoner here, this dwarf, said that we should have found the wheel or whatever before we got to them.
Hmm.
Mhm. And if this wheel does exist, then it is right there. That could be the location of one of our targets, Mr. Samak.
Mm-hmm. All right. Look, we go. I believe I've already used both charges of my cloak today.
We can take measures to obtain some option for you both. But we definitely should take all precaution doing this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Yeah.
have. No. I mean, I have a 4th level invisibility, but probably not for this.
Now we can consider all costs for this mission under my wallet. If you are doing the risky business, the least I can do is assure that you are well suited for it.
Mm-hmm.
And unless there's anything else we should ask, Regent Hammersong, if you'd like to take over this review.
I'll give these the captives a chance to rest and start running over my own notes so I could figure out who is corrupted. If you guys get any proof of anyone, let me know.
You will be the first to be known.
I'm hesitant to leave their site, as if I was on the wrong side of this, doing them in would be my first priority. Keeping people from going back in and finding whatever else you have there would be my second. Or if that's out of the question, going in and destroying anything that could get me in trouble. I have pretty good confidence in the ones I put out, but I put 6 of them, so hopefully not all 6 are corrupt, and it should keep it. If there happens to be one of their numbers, or even 2, they're outnumbered.
And then it's a long shot, but is there anything that only your well-trained would know, that perhaps we might peruse who are the fake guards through quick questions?
I keep all my people pretty evenly trained, and I handle the bulk of everything myself. If they're already my people, then you'd be hard pressed to ask one a question that another wouldn't know, or vice versa.
Well, it's worth a shot.
But if they're working for someone and you can find out who they're working for, I can narrow it down from there.
As stated, you'll be the first to be made known.
Yep.
If they've joined a Droskar cult, though, we could just talk shit about Droskar and see who gets upset.
You might just win because you're saying Droskar.
But there's different kinds of upset, though.
Hmm.
You could try.
I want to also ask some trusted individuals and see if there was any suspicious activity during our bombing. Maybe somebody went to try to hide something or destroyed something.
From what I gathered, all the regents in the area were immediately brought over here. I rendezvoused with them, and they were escorted, back to their respective guilds.
I'm just saying, around town.
Yeah.
Considering the location of the bomb, I'm sure somebody would have panicked of being discovered.
Well, if you find anything, and he would take the others into jail cells. You would hear him saying he's basically putting people there for their own protection for now. He needs to do some investigating. And he produces a few sets of like very intricate, expensive looking locks. First locking the door that leads into the jail area, and once you guys leave, locking, adding an extra lock to the outside of the way into the Guild of Arms. I had to talk to a couple of the regents and see what I can find out. Our guild, our mage, might have some information. I should also check with the anvilers and the stonemasons as they were in the area. Make sure nothing happened to them or they weren't assailed. It might be worth your time when you have a moment to fill in the anvilers if you think this has to do with one of their problems. But if you think there's more people pulled down there, that is the most important task. So I can watch the... Well, it sounds like you're just sending one or two of your guys down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are only seeing melee.
I can stay up top and keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior, like you mentioned. See if any of my people seem different.
Well, as per your request of being kept in the loop, please, if you hear anything, let us know.
And likewise.
Mm-hmm.
For now, let's head over to this Droskar Druger place.
Mm-hmm.
And he would join you guys back at the area. Sure enough, there are the 6 guards who are still standing outside. There are 2 members of the Physics Guild and 2 members of the Mage Guild. They are consulting, but doesn't seem to be anything of a stress or note.
Good. We probably should have gone about getting you invisibility potions.
It's okay. If things go rough, I've got some dust.
Okay, well.
And you said I was able to heal everyone up during that whole
Yeah.
thing, right? Yeah.
everyone would be at full hit points.
Yeah. Which treat wounds, any health stored with that kills, or not kills, but clears out your wounded.
Wounds.
Yay!
Your wounds are treated.
Yay, Tashik.
Sheik's not dying anymore.
Not on death's door.
Good.
Not down death's door.
Not dead yet.
He's not dead yet.
Yet. He's not dead yet.
I feel happy.
And be sure to stay in communication with Moira.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If this ever goes quiet, I'm going to be very concerned.
Mm-hmm. You'll hear the ramble. You'll hear my observations. Ooh, look at that butterfly.
Flynn, were you going to be joining him?
Yes.
Okay. I know that you're very capable, but please be safe as well.
We can run if we need to run. We're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I don't think
As
I have
much-
any buffs I can give you before you go in.
As much as I think this is a good choice of action, I have immense regret not being able to stealth with you.
Ah, nah. Okay.
So is it just Grit going?
No, it's Grit and Flynn.
Yeah, Grit and Flood.
Grit and Flynn. All right, cool. Then you guys descend back the stairs. Where's the rest of the party staying? Outside the building? In the building?
We'll be in the building, probably.
All right.
I would wait above.
Oh, actually, would it be good for us to give the other gem to Hammer Song, so he can give potentially information that we don't know to Grit?
I mean, no, because the other gem is the one that definitely stays on Moira's person at all times.
Yeah,
yeah.
anyone on Moria 1-1.
Yeah, Moira is always a gem holder.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's our ticket home. That's not walking
Yeah.
for weeks and months, and then rowing very fast and pissing off the river again.
River Fairies. What are they gonna do?
Nothing. We'll just outrow them.
Boat with spikes.
I think we
They
would have been
just-
too fast for the spikes.
Unfortunately, we are just constructed in unorthodox fashion.
They destroy our boat. We burn down the forest.
No.
The spikes were
Unfortunate for
specially
them.
constructed, so if you're going fast, the wake and the force of your boat would bring your boat just low enough to just get struck. But because we were going slow, we were higher up on the water. That's how it works.
Ah,
I've seen cartoons. When you go fast, you're on the very tips of the water.
Yeah.
True.
Like,
You're skipping
that's
it.
True.
But yes.
All right. Well, you guys descend down into the area. Let me see. Do you guys have any lights with you? It is dark down there. You still using your lantern, Flynn?
Did I get dark vision from someone when I went down there first time?
no, we went in with lights, I think, because it was a fast event.
No, didn't
Oh,
we have a
that's
few
right.
people get dark vision from somebody though?
No,
like
we
an
were going
NPC?
The guy
we were
offered
going
me
to.
and did. Yeah.
We were going to when we trekked through the city. That's right.
Do this.
Right.
Grip pulls out a scroll. He casts dark vision. I'm using my dark vision scroll on you. There you go.
All right.
Okay.
You
There
now
we
have
are.
dark vision.
I always.
That'll help out a lot.
I've only learned the spell, so I can afford to use the scroll.
All right.
Handy.
And then
I saved it for that reason, in fact. So here you go.
yeah, and Grit has dark vision, right?
Yep.
Nice. So that just means you guys can travel more stealthily.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then Jiran will mount Chashik, two-handing his lance in preparedment if he needs to rush down, because his shield is not in commission right now.
Let me. Is there? How do I adjust this spell effect? Effects.
The bad guy is going to be witness on this.
I thought I would do. I know the way to adjust this. Let's see if I can figure out what it is. Duration. Nope. Oh, I will.
Flynn, add dark vision to your senses for the next hour.
I could just do this. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Do. All right, and both of you guys give me a stealth check.
Woo.
Hidden, sneaky hidden stealth check.
Out in the open.
All right. You are very, very sneaky, guys.
And am I supposed to be seeing anything?
It should have shared it.
Like I am shared on the map, but the map is all black.
Mm-hmm.
I can see.
Oh, Flynn took your
yeah,
dark
you-
vision.
Grits are probably in a wall.
Try moving yourself just slightly.
Oh,
Yeah, for some reason,
Didn't
Key's
help.
character doesn't have vision. 1 second. Oh wait, I got it. I know what it is. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Oh,
yeah. Okay, I can.
all right.
I'm sorry. You can look at your token. Look through your token's perspective.
Apparently.
Yeah, look at there's a little human token icon at the top of the map.
Mhm.
You can actually look. That's cool. I never even knew that.
Whoa.
Wait, what now? Hold on.
And then at the very top of the map, there's a little view mode, and there's a little token one, and you can view the map through your token's eyes.
That's
What the hell?
Yeah,
That's just insane. That's awesome.
it's so cool.
that is pretty wild.
All
Oh
right.
man. Okay. I might be proceeding like this for a little bit because it's wild.
Right?
We need.
Because we're playing Demio again.
Yeah, I was to say we need to have the people who made Demio co-op with Pathfinder and
Oh,
make it actual like.
You picked up
system.
Demio?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I can stream it for you sometime, sir.
I've only done the tutorial. I have it.
Oh, we can play together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Play. Demio is very good.
It's
All right.
very good.
Anyway, so you guys are down. You guys are stealthy. Nothing can hear you. You think?
All right. Remember, I don't fail. I still succeed.
Yeah. What happens if you critically fail?
Then they notice me.
All right. Well, you both feel sneaky.
Yeah. This is fun.
Keeping my eye out for anyone else trying to be sneaky.
All right. You sense one other person trying to be sneaky.
Well,
As long as that number doesn't go up to 2.
There's at least 2 people in this room trying to be sneaky.
We'll peek around. Apparently still open door.
It is still open. All right. As you walk in, you see the dark world in your own little dark vision way. You can feel the heat intensifying as you move into this room, coming from the forge beyond. I can actually say it because it's less intense right now. The air in this room is unusually warm and laced with the stink of unwashed bodies. Several doors provide exits, with a single door to the south, to which you can hear machinery being ground.
Try and sneak to see. Okay, that door's closed.
It is closed.
I point to the door to the south.
To the other side of it, and it's ready to go in when you are.
You give you a thumbs up.
All right. What appears to be a modified wheel from a grain mill sits on a slab in the room, attached to a chain connected to a large, complex medical contraption in the corner. On the wheel is turned, being pushed by 8 dwarves that walk unerringly. Their hands are chained tightly to the metal posts in front of them, and the floor around them is lined with feces and blood, walking in a circular trail.
Ah, shit. That's definitely a wheel of pain. Do we, looking in, do we see any other, do we just see the dwarves toiling and no guards?
No, there are no guards in there, just the 8 dwarves.
I whisper over to Flynn, I'm gonna get them out. I'm gonna get them out of here.
Thanks, nod.
Thank you. Alright. The loud machine in the corner turns, grinding loudly, making it almost difficult to hear in the room. As you guys enter, the dwarves consistently push the wheel in a circle.
So as he starts convincing them to leave, I'm gonna start pushing the wheel so the wheel doesn't stop.
All right.
Ah!
If you tell, what do you guys? So you're moving the wheel. What are you doing, Grit?
So, essentially, what we're going to do is, for the first person we're going to go up to, I'm going to climb up onto the wheel handle, point over it at the guy, so that way he knows I'm getting him out, like at his chains and such, and start working on him. And I assume Flynn's going to be taking his spot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He is eager to be taken off the wheel. This dwarf not having the same disposition the others did.
Fair enough. All right, I'm working those thievery checks ASAP then.
He hasn't been broken yet. Save him.
He doesn't have a big 20-foot guard telling him work. Work.
All right.
Hey, bad lad.
Yep. The lock is progressing.
Oh yeah.
And the lock comes off. You notice the way this is built, it kind of sinks your fingers into the log, locking your fingers in place, and then chaining your hands like braced against the wood.
Like a Chinese finger trap, but but for slavery.
Yeah. As if it not only holds your hand there, but prevents you from using your fingers at all in any particular motion.
This is an absolutely messed up thing. Okay.
Both of you can make perception checks if you desire to look around the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Grid, you would notice that besides the smeared blood and feces, it actually looks like the room has been somewhat recently cleaned, though not to any great level of detail. But all the there's no obvious chunks of anything, as if people came through recently and cleaned everything off the ground, but didn't go out to didn't put the effort in to get the poop and the blood that's smeared in a large circle in the room.
Gotcha.
The dwarf is eager to get their hands off as you're able to grab on Flynn. You guys would also notice Flynn specifically. There's a few areas and cracks around the room where there are flower petals that seem like they do not belong here.
Oh no. Actually, it's probably under them, maybe.
Point them out. So.
Flynn, you're able to grab onto the wheel with one dwarf removed. It is a no issue for you to keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
And
all right. I proceed to move to the other wheel, the other spokes, and kind of.
It's so good that Flynn ended up going with Grit. It's such a good option.
1 second. As you move to the second dwarf here, it is immediately apparent to you, Grit, that this dwarf is pregnant.
Gotcha. Oh no. Okay, so we found her. Okay, yeah, I let Moira know. Yeah, expect our missing lady. We found her. Grit proceeds to start working her manacles and telling as she goes. And I know it's loud here, but Grit's trying to fuck it, it's loud enough that's probably gonna cover his voice. He's talking just next to her head so she can hear him.
Yeah.
Look for the halfling. She'll look after you. And point straight out the door. Go straight out. Follow the stairs up.
She nods and moves after the other dwarf just outside the room, not exactly knowing what to do, but then following her as they both run up. The burden increases on you, Flynn, but it's still not enough to cause you trouble. It'll be a while before it causes you trouble. Alright, you're able to get the next few, giving them the same order. As you get to your fifth dwarf, this one stands out. While similar to the pregnant one, they all are in normal clothing. The fifth one's attire is noticeably more lavish than the others.
I'll just get the one with the wife, probably.
Yeah, that's it. Bet this is the last time you get into a fight. Get into a fight with your wife, huh?
The older dwarf noticed. Is she okay?
She's fine. We're worried about you.
Right.
Worried for you.
In your anger.
You killed her.
Oh.
Nice. No.
Damn, good thing I opened up that insurance policy.
I let him know. Look for the weirdos. Stay with them. They'll help. We'll get you back. We'll get you back to your family. Trust me. There's no one you'll mistake. Out the door, straight up this way.
Duran sneezes.
They run back on the stairs to those little lava.
They run back down the stairs, get back on the wheel.
Alright.
Shade themselves in.
Make an athletics check as you are now pushing a wheel for 8. You're fine. There are 3 more in
Good
time.
workout.
Yeah. What's it called? All eager to move. None of them brainwashed the same way. Going steadily, Grit. You're able to get them. Make another athletics check, Flynn. Jesus. Okay. Alright. And then 2 more.
Athletics checks?
Athletics checks.
Okay.
As the large wheel turns. Oh. The wheel begins to hang up as you, what's it called? On your second to last dwarf. Do you wish to hero point that?
Yes.
Alright. It seems like it's made for more even force, but okay. You are still able to keep on. Grit is able to get the last one.
As I get go for the last one, I try to help him push the wheel, taking the place of the other guy as we figure out what to do next.
You will need to make a thievery check then, as it will make picking the lock much harder if you're trying to do it with Wheel of Pain while also picking a lock.
Sounds good.
Okay. Flynn, make your Flynn, make your check. You will receive a bonus. All right. Yeah, with the 2 of you at it, you're able to keep it moving as you free the last door. If you will also both receive a hero point, because that was badass.
Yeah.
As you turn, the large wheel turning in the corner, grinding as smoke bellows from it, and you can hear just the rough grinding of metal on stone. The fact that this thing is this hard to turn seems unusual.
We can figure that out later. As soon as they get out of here, then I say,
Alright.
then we can run.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Almost instantly, the horrible grinding stops as, despite how much you were pushing, the resistance on this thing is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
And only seconds later, you hear the monstrous roar of the creature in the next room. But you guys are long gone before it can take any meaningful action.
Mission success.
Sword inside, got the prisoners. Life is good.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
The people up there, it is a little while after Grit and Flynn disappear that you guys hear footsteps rapidly coming up the stairs. As one by one, a series of dwarves emerge in the building on ground floor.
Gerard will gesture them past and gesture to Moira.
Yep.
Hey, get to the halfling. Get to the halfling.
Chap.
Get to the halfling.
Get to the halfling.
Get to the
They all begin stabbing the halfling.
Ah, no!
Gerard,
That's too brute!
It was a trap. They're all Scarlet Triad
No!
members.
They
Son of
knew
a
we were coming to
bitch.
save them.
Baby.
They were just working out, getting ready for this moment.
They were just stress testing the machine first before they put the slaves on it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the giant creature was the only slave in the whole bunch.
The first sneak attack comes out of the lady's womb as the baby makes the first sneak attack.
Is it Lord Stillborn? That was a,
Lord Stillborn 2.
That was a boss
Baby
from
Boogaloo.
from the Whirlwind campaign.
Oh gosh,
We
really?
literally fought a genocidal rogue invisible baby.
What?
That was it. Yeah.
That's awful. I love it though.
Let me see if I can find a picture of him.
I love it so much.
He's just Lord Stillborn.
Lord Stillborn.
I will start medicine checking.
Yeah, there it is. Go ahead.
Oh god.
Uh-huh. The whirlwind was a thing.
That's awful. I hate it.
Oh God.
Oh man, yeah. That's awful. I hate it. I love it.
You were able to treat them. These ones are in no means as bad in exhaustion as the others, but their bodies have been much more brutally pushed. Most of them no longer have skin on their feet, as their skin has been slowly ripped off, and all of their hands are locked in still positions, unable to use their fingers or move their hands at all.
That's going to be some physical therapy.
They all got to sign up for patty cake classes.
Mm-hmm.
How is our pregnant lady?
As bad as the others. What's it called? They don't seem to be malnourished in the same way. As in, they've all been kept eating and fed, but their hands are messed up badly, and all of their feet are in different states. A handful of them are actually walking on their heel bones directly.
Yeah, but
How's the state of the baby?
I'm gonna do what I can to bandage people up and yeah.
You know what that needs? Ramen and super glue.
What?
What did you say, Ruben? I missed it.
How's the state of the baby? If she's been overworked and not fed well,
But still fed more than the others.
maybe.
Blair, medicine.
As you look them all over, the degrees of damage are varied. A few of them, luckily the one who is on their heels isn't nearly as bad as the isn't one of the ones you're looking for. The husband, all the skin is gone, but there's still at least muscular area, showing he's been there for a while. The pregnant one actually is the least damage of any of them. Actually having what's it called, damage like the footwear they are on, but not actually hurting, not actually down to their bare feet even. Giving the impression they have only been there for probably less than a day.
I mean, there were two of them pushing that one, so.
Yeah.
She had help.
I'm gonna like bandage people up as best I can, like pretty much just like triage so they can get to like the physics guild and get proper care.
Jiron would approach Grit and Flynn as well. And did you run into any trouble while you were down there?
What's that?
Oh, he would just be checking up on Flynn and Grit, making sure everything was fine.
Yeah. No, we're fine.
No, I mean, the conditions were bad, but we were great.
Is Big and Ugly still big and ugly?
Big and ugly and pretty angry when the wheel stopped turning. It was funny though, because like Flynn had a bright idea. If the wheel stopped turning, notice.
Mm-hmm.
And if we get the dwarves out of there, the wheel stopped turning. So we kept the wheel turning until we got the dwarves out. This guy is something else.
And Euron would look to Flynn. It seems that I'm still constantly in pursuit of your strength.
I think I just have more opportunity to display it.
Well, I will choose to believe that I must get stronger.
Well, you are wearing that heavy armor. That's gotta help.
Right? Like that's the kind of training people do, right?
Oh, so now I need to be wearing heavier armor.
Now you're thinking.
Or see, I'm wearing cloth, so you're actually being held back because the armor's weighing you down.
But if he wears heavier armor and then takes it off.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
As you're treating the pregnant woman, makes a comment. Thank you. I haven't been down there that long. And I was worried I'd end up like the rest of them.
well, your guildmaster was very keen to see you brought back to safely, so you should definitely thank him for informing us.
She nods. I will. You guys are still inside the building right now, right? At the top of the stairs?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright. The doors are closed. There is no one else in there with you. Currently.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. So if we want to do some questioning, now is probably a good time to do it. Just still trying to prevent Scarlet Tire from knowing what we know. Yes. The question is, did you guys see? Did any of y'all see an elf?
They go to talk. One of the dwarves was saying, yeah, she was down here for a while, and they pulled her off when they heard someone was coming, and strapped her in. Not long ago, like she said.
Oh. Taking it right behind them. Okay. Well, that's good news. That means she's alive. And that room, it looked like some stuff was taken out of it. What was in there?
The room with the well, another one comments actually. The elf was apparently doing some wizardry and something with the bugs. The Druger got angry about it and sent a couple of the corrupt guards to clear out the chunks of stuff and kill any of the remaining bugs in the room.
Oh. No, she is resourceful. Wouldn't just be sitting on her hands.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could
Even
sit
if
on your
she-
hands in that room.
One of them comments she did something with her hair as well, like she was sprinkling, I don't know, the stuff around, like something. It seemed important.
Ooh. Maybe she was leaving a clue. She left those petals. She definitely knew. Let us know she was there.
The flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about it, the colors of the flowers that you found, like in the cracks that were not cleaned up, do match the flowers that Lorelei keeps in her hair.
Definitely. Okay, good.
Let's just hope that her usefulness in their eyes outweighs the trouble that she causes them.
Well, if nothing else, she's currently bait, which is good enough incentive to give us the illusion she's alive.
Unfortunately, they're under the assumption that we think that she can't handle herself. So we'll find her and she'll be fine.
Couple of them comment the whole time she was here, she was pushing the wheel, as well as any dwarf here.
It isn't of no surprise. Then we at least know that we still have to pursue her. But for now, do we know, Miss? Did they have you do anything before the wheel?
Yeah. She got looks around the room until some hours ago, she'd point in one of the areas that is stacked with bricks. Had been staying in there.
They just had you there, or did they have you doing anything?
They just had me captive.
So then our concerns of the forgeries, or at least written forgeries, are thankfully not accurate.
Never can trust these Scarlet Triads.
They'll take any measure they can to get ahead. Very appropriate for a cheat god, I'd say.
A cheat?
Yeah. They you guys can make perception checks.
Perception.
All right. Unmei. While she nod that she hadn't been doing anything, you could tell there's more that she isn't revealing.
Appropriate that the quiet, watchful cat boy would notice something.
I'll wait a little bit to see if she speaks up, and if she doesn't, then eventually be like, so what are you hiding?
What you hiding?
Spit it out.
There's something you're not telling us.
Make a diplomacy check.
Damn, I'm horrible at those.
I have a feeling that's not true.
Charisma's my dump stat. I'm channeling Sam right now.
She, well, you guys saved us. What have you guys found out so far?
That seems like a poor response to an accusation of lying.
Omission is what it seems like.
I apologize. They found out you guys. I have actually been working for the commander. Grokkar Hammersong has had me investigating corruption into the city. I was discovered.
Is a Hammersong with us right now?
No.
He's not in the room. I made a point to mention that.
Oh, okay, I missed that, or I forgot that rather.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
We're
listed
with
in-
him. Okay.
Discovered you.
It was a human woman. She's working with Chisel Rock and the Druger.
Which one was Chisel Rock again?
Mountain Heart Colorun Chisel Rock, leader of the Stonemasons Guild.
Yay! Man,
Oh.
finally. Man, why is the secretive one not the surprising one?
I know, right?
Not so much secretive, so much as xenophobic.
And dismissive.
Not xenophobic enough to not work with a human.
Yeah, apparently that's xenophobic enough.
Apparently.
So it's all a front then.
I had been following trails when they led me to this building, and upon investigating it, a handful of corrupt guards, people, who know me, knocked me out, and brought me in here. They had a human apparently investigate where I worked. And I've been kept in here.
Well, this is devastating news. We'll need to communicate with
Hammersong?
Hammersong as soon as possible.
Yeah. The commander will want to know this ASAP, and we'll need to apprehend Coloran before he finds out that I'm out.
It's true.
Grit kind of holds his hands like I'm gonna go get him. Hold on real quick. And Grit will discreetly go retrieve the commander because he said he was outside, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Grit goes to discreetly retrieve the commander.
It'd say he'd be the first to know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Opening the door, he comes in with the same super stern, super annoyed face, but it does soften upon seeing what's it called?
Oh, Prego?
Yeah, it's
Prego my ego.
Yeah,
name. Algred, actually, he runs in, seemingly obviously worried. Last I thought you were dead. And gives her a strong grab of her shoulder.
It's a shame.
And
It's a shame we didn't know that you were working with her. We could have let you know that, at least for the moment, she was safe.
You guys have proven trustworthy, but when we found out that some of my guards were dirty, I had sent her a while back to find evidence, and then she vanished. A number of my guards have vanished, and I don't know where the dirt ends and where the conspiracy begins.
Well, not just dear Algert here. Are any of these other men of your boaters that you had lost?
Algert actually shakes her head and lets her know, to her knowledge, there are only 4 people working with the Druger. And she stepped over 2 of their bodies on her escape. She lists 2 other dwarven names. And then begins mentioning when she brings up Mountain Heart, Coloran, Chisel Rock. The commander's face actually turns pale for a moment before quickly reddening, a redness that spreads to his eyes.
Do we hear the sound of like a train whistle as well?
Not near.
Practically see the steam coming out his ears.
Oh yeah.
And then we just get like a high rising like brass backing to this whole sequence.
Oh yeah.
I have at least 3 individuals to find. she would comment. Last she checked, the human what's it called, was caught up in the melee just outside the room. She'd been listening in, but the human can disappear. Likely has invisibility or other such magic at her disposal.
Tracks for the triad.
I will have to hunt her out.
Stoneheart comments, there's a handful of regents who were aware of Algrit's mission, or at least implied that she was working for me and other thing. Her boss is one of them, and it's likely that somehow Coloran found out. Or she just wandered, or she just got too close. I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
What does other agent actually being involved with this mean for the city?
Public execution, if I can make it happen. But to stone, a lot of I told you so's from the Anvilers, and a lot of investigations.
Then I think this is as good a time as any, that if you have any...
Oh, no, the Carpenters, sorry. I told you those from the Carpenters. They're the ones who were... Yeah, go ahead.
This would be as good a time as any for you to try to have a conversation with they who you find the most questionable of Algera Court. If we at least have a target of guilt, you should clear up that on your own personal matters.
Yep. Well, thank you. I'll be going to investigate the stonemasons. He comments to Algrid if she knows of any others, but she comments she just knew the 4. You guys would recall. Go ahead.
Regent, privately, Moira, myself, and we nod Flynn over. Just kind of let you know quietly, because not everyone, including everyone in our group will know, but being your agent, we want to kind of keep this quiet until you disclose to who you want to trust. But
yeah.
So we let him know. So, letting you know, one of the jobs one of the other regents wanted us to do. Something missing was the rune of invulnerability, taken from the Guild of Coin. It is one of their mightiest things, and is also likely to say that anti-magic rune. Sorry, the anti-magic rune.
Yeah.
But either the cult or Kolarund is armed with it. Do expect heavy resistance, and that while we may have betrayed, I don't feel that the betrayal of trust on this one is so much as that. I feel you're in for the city's assurance and getting that back. So something for you to know.
Well, we don't know the details of how deep this goes, but I can start making arrests.
Should we be concerned, though, that of the regents that were now in the know about this, one of them could have communicated this with Coloron?
It's possible. All the regents know all the goings on in the city. So since he's involved, he would be 2 steps ahead of everyone but us.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still no closer to having a unified city than before, at least for right now.
Yeah, we're at least one step closer. We know at least which section not to trust.
Yeah. I mean, as of now, the only one that could probably be void of guilt is the Grilled Guiltifier. He was Tusk. He's the only one. He wouldn't have sent us out to find her if he wanted her dead. The other ones could have easily just feigned interest and then communicated with Kid Chisel Rock.
Algret thinks. I don't think they wanted me dead or they would have killed me, but there is a chance the boss set me up to. No.
It wouldn't make sense for him to send us to find you when you could pinpoint somebody else to put the blame on.
Yeah, and he was always good to me.
Is there anybody who could have forged a message from you?
That is a good point. We never even addressed that.
Everything I know of that is done in secret, from what I've overheard, was that human.
Do you happen to know her name?
Thea. That's what the Druger called her.
Okie dokie, adding that one to the list of baddies. Is it THEA or THIA?
Yeah, THEA. Yeah, she's been sneakily moving through the city and making things happen for I don't know how long.
Gotcha. He had 9 fingers going down.
She would describe her as a dark-haired, nimble-looking woman in leather armor who carried a hidden pair of manacles and a blow dart.
Yeah, that's definitely her.
Yeah, she definitely got away in the fight.
Not letting that happen a second time.
That bitch.
Not the first time we've said that.
One did get tagged by her by a dart, right?
2 of us got tagged by her.
Do you still have that dart on you?
Moira? You'd be the one who would have pulled him out.
They would probably still be downstairs.
Yeah. Like, I don't think anybody actually got affected by the dart, did they? Like, I think everyone made the save.
We can pass a save as long as it hits you. It's stuck in you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But-
he would have been lost in the melee.
Yeah.
We could have at least figured out what the poison was. Made countermeasures, but it's neither here nor there.
What's it called? You got Flynn and Grit. You guys had just been down there. No one had disturbed your guys' combat area. At least in your guys' temp down there, and you guys are right above it right now.
Well, Grit knows he can turn invisible, so he doesn't really even ask. He goes over and just
Just goes and looks for them.
Bye, Grit.
Or turns around. Hey, Grit, where'd he go?
You think eventually, don't we?
Yeah.
Well,
Sure enough. Yeah. And a little while later, Grit comes back with 2 darts.
You know, name and a possession. It'd be a lot easier to try to find her now.
God damn it. Never mind, they were destroyed. Vaporized. Disintegrated on impact.
Wow, that's,
Okay, you guys
that's
have
not a very good
stupid point.
delivery system.
That's why it didn't affect them. It disintegrated too fast before they even inject them with poison.
that's what she gets for using projectile weaponry, fighting the fucking front like a man, a woman.
I'm going to use a blow dart against the guy in full plate. Oh, he also has scales under the full plate.
Shut up, you did her best. Uh,
Uh,
all right. Well, if there is nothing pressing, or nothing else I'm immediately needed for here, if you could make sure Algrit gets somewhere safe, or I can. I don't know what you guys' plans are. I need to hunt down the Coloran.
should we just have a few of us stay, or should we just stay with Algrit here? Not let him know that Algrit is, well, alive still.
Or out.
Oh, he. What's it called? He knew you guys. I don't know. I mean, yeah. If you want me to stay here, I can stay here a bit longer.
I mean, if you want, I can throw some disguise on these dwarves. No one will recognize them.
Oh,
We'll get them
that's-
out, we'll get them out of here that way, and we'll just get them into hiding. I'm really good at makeup. In fact, I pull out my makeup kit. Check this out.
Oh my God, they're half-orcs.
God.
Where did these 4 dashing half-orcs come from?
Is that one a bard?
oh no!
Why are they all wearing trench coats?
He got his own story. He started to call himself Limerick.
They died.
Appropriate.
New headcanon. Grit just practices makeup on Moira every morning.
You know, as morning rituals go.
All right. So, yeah, if you're not on to do that, I'm gonna get hunting.
Yeah, that will let us safely get them out of this place, and that way, and avoid suspicion, etc., etc. So.
All right. Yeah, he lowers that great axe at the ready and leaves the building. Calling a couple of the other guards that are outside, and then walks off to the south.
Meanwhile, as Grit's working on disguises, wouldn't it be wild if this lady was actually a double agent? So that way we were actually setting up to attack the stonemasons, but they were actually the loyalists. And in fact, the town guard were actually all along orchestrating a giant coup.
Jiron kind of leans down and stares at the pregnant woman. I technically can make an intimidate check with just a glance.
And Jake's birth.
Oh no!
Baby dies.
Oh no!
Instant miscarriage.
Oh no! Not on my watch.
Do you have another breath of life prepared?
Moira just shoves the baby back in, elbow deep.
He'll check.
I'll just medicine check my way through it.
Moira constructs an entire tank to maintain the baby's health, and
I just
Sorry.
create the Star Wars back to tank.
I need to filter out this saline solution every 10 hours. Oh, goodness. The question is, where do we take these dwarves? The others are at least protected at the Guild of Arms, but do we really want to be putting essentially all of our eggs in one basket?
Well, which guilds gave us secret rooms to hide people with, and who do we think we trust?
I think perhaps we can try to see if Stosk is willing to help us, since I feel I trust him most at this moment.
That or the Amalur's Guild. They were getting royally screwed. I don't think they had anyone in Well, they actually might have someone in-house actually swapping out their stuff. We'd actually have to.
Yeah.
Okay. No, never mind. Not the Amblers. We trust their head, but not their group. Hmm.
I mean, the same thing for the Guild of Arms, really.
Yeah.
No matter where we take them, there's a chance that they just won't be safe. But if we can keep them under the watchful eye of at least one regent, we should be fine.
Well, more. Multiple eggs, multiple baskets mean if anyone goes missing, we know who to look. That's actually one of the things that keeps y'all safe. So, we'll take y'all back to your respective homes and keep tabs on you to make sure you don't go missing.
Well, you need everyone's addresses, or at least locations. I don't know if addresses apply here. We'll need your home locations, and every morning we'll be sure to come by to ensure you're safe.
They would comment that besides the two that were, or besides Algret, who was abducted, all of them are visitors.
Yep, even Zamak.
Oh yeah. So they comment if we can simply get our stuff together, we'd be happy to be on our way out of the city.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll find you a place to keep you secret then, and then get you out.
That's gonna make things a lot easier, honestly.
Or just kind of looks at them. Need a lot of medical attention.
Oh yeah, sort of missing heels.
What do you do with that? Just put like a boot heel on them?
Was it?
When you're missing heels.
It's gonna be a lot of magic.
Yeah.
You are aware without magic, they cannot replace the amount of flesh that's gone.
Yeah.
It will not. It will not heal back.
And sadly,
So-
I am tapped for the day.
We'll need
So,
to. They should just stay with us then.
Okay, so
At least overnight.
Any
Physics
basic
skills.
healing do?
Yeah, most of them aren't particularly could actually.
Is it
No.
Moro's? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Moro's just basic like heal checks magical now?
You're right.
Yeah, she just spits on the wound and the spit grows into flesh.
rub some dirt on
what
it.
is that ability called? Magic hands?
Well, probably looking
Yeah,
for
magic
more
hands.
of restoration-based magic.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
We just need to level up, and then Moira can fix all their woes. All their woes.
What? So they're not outright missing limbs, but they will require at least a 6th level restoration to restore the amount of permanent ability damage that's on them. Let's see. Yeah. What's it called? If actually, I would say, let's see, they have various things. Let me do a roll. There's be -1. Okay. 2 of them need a 6th level restoration. The other 5, a level 4th level restoration would do. These are permanent conditions.
Another day to play.
They're only permanent if we can't fix them.
You guys can undo a lot of permanent shit. what's it called? Algret would comment, I don't think this incident is as super widespread. We could probably at least get him to the Mystics Guild or the Physics Guild and get him secured there. While you guys prepare what magics you have.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we can hope for, is that they can get healed quickly and then out of the city.
Restoration got renamed, didn't it?
No, it's Restoration. Wait, oh, it might have. Yeah, it is called. It is legendary content.
Legendary content.
Yeah.
Um,
Not even legacy, just straight legendary.
let's see. It is just cleanse affliction, right?
I mean, a lot of things can be written down as
Curse
afflictions.
disease or
if-
poison. That be under sound body, mate? No, because that's also condition stuff.
Gender restoration match. Okay, I think because a lot of stuff's. You know, I'll say cleanse affliction, and it'll be just generally easier. It'll be 2 of them need the 4th level, at least, and the other 7 need the 3rd level of cleanse affliction. Until I can find. Sound body. Restore senses. It looks like restoration itself is just gone.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, sound body would actually make way more sense.
Yeah. Like, particularly at 4th level, since
Yeah.
I would assume that their
That is
status
literally
ailment would
like
be drained.
what they have. Yeah, drain. Basically, they have con index damage right now.
Okay.
So yeah, just 4th level sound bodies.
Okay.
Algret would comment, there's likely, at least a couple clerics of strong enough level to cast that in the city as well, who'd be happy to help in the Physics Guild. Or maybe
Yeah.
the Amber's Guild. But
And while this is going on, we should be sure to get Olga to meet up with Zamak so they can get out of the city.
Zamak nodded. No. If what's it called? Yeah. If you wherever we're going, just have her meet me there. Algret would comment. I'd say the Physics Guild's our best bet.
Agreed.
There's enough damage on these people.
Then we should definitely be to it. We have work to do.
We would, a couple of them say, not to sound ungrateful, but it might be strained for a lot of us to walk across the city.
That's okay. We have this big boy, and he'd pat Jashik's hindquarters.
Also a fair point.
You don't have any trouble sitting, do you?
No, sitting, it's just fine. One of them said they all nod. Now that they're off their feet, none of them are in a big hurry to get back on them.
Okay. So we'll have Jashik take as many as he can manage. I'll take a couple. Flynn, if you want to take a couple as well, we should be all set.
Yeah, I can carry someone. Or a couple.
All right. Jerron has 2. Flynn has 2. Shazik has 3. Actually,
stand
we
out
have
this way. Like transporting known prisoners from watching eyes. Are they made up well enough to won't matter?
Would you like me to make a couple deception checks for their disguise?
yeah. Maybe I get 2. Makes sense.
Did Grit just make them all look like old ladies?
At the very least, the pregnant lady now looks like a fat man.
Yeah. You guys know you kind of stand out a lot anyway, but no one would recognize who these people are. What's it called?
Yeah, we could put them all in banana suits and they would still have the same effect.
At what's it called? Algren's suggestion, she mentions it might be good to have them just dressed up as workers, like nearby workers, stonemasons and whatnot.
I follow that suggestion.
And 1 grandma.
1 grandma.
Sweet, yeah.
One grandma.
Real quick, I just saw the baby lich thing. What's the name of that baby stillborn god?
Atropol.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a fucking rogue assassin from the World Rune campaign.
God.
It was horrible.
Yeah, it looks pretty miserable.
It was. I'm pretty sure it was a mythic character as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Small creature.
Yeah, and it looks like he's carrying a wand of some sort too, not just 2 daggers.
He had a lot going on. It was.
I mean, great design, like phenomenal design, but it was
like,
terrifying.
Yeah, top tier. Everything about him looks awful.
Yeah, he looks like he would be like a nth level character.
Yeah, I think like around 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lord Stillborn. Lord Stillborn doesn't fuck around. Holy shit.
The epitome of mommy just wanted a back rub.
But
He's
she wouldn't give it
actually,
to him.
Him and his sibling fused together.
Oh, so he has a vestigial twin.
That's why there's 2 faces.
Yeah.
Kick the baby.
Blue face. Scary face.
The one on his head is actually very polite. He doesn't like anything that's going on.
Yeah.
I didn't actually
are a
notice the
ruffian
second
and a
face.
scoundrel.
But now saying that, I realize that a face is also on your head too, so that doesn't necessarily narrow down which face.
He actually only had 18 dice.
Okay.
Still, I mean, would kill us currently.
Yeah, because I think greater invisibility isn't just assassin kills you. It's some like 30, like 40 DC, not to die.
Yeah, it was a wand of innervation.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's.
So even if you could like get on his level, he would just innervate you. That's awful.
Well, you guys are able to move. The city's already kind of in like a bit of a craze.
Can't imagine why.
Right. As you move down to the physics guild, which I think it's in the commerce guild. That's whatever reason. And good luck.
I had a wand of innervation and it's like series.
All right. Getting to the Commerce Guild, Commerce District of the city, you guys hear a loud disruption happening a bit down the street from where the Physics Guild is, where you're located at. There is some kind of riot or something happening a block or so down in the district.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well, that's not really- Why does that not seem? Well, that seems like not a coincidence.
oh.
I'm sure riots happen all the time here.
You had 71 already.
See,
Just
not
saying.
unusual.
The dwarves are very impassioned people.
How far away are we from the physics guild?
You guys are arriving.
So this is actually at the physics guild then.
No, it's about a few blocks down.
Oof.
Let's get these guys inside and go deal with that.
Yes.
Would that be
that's
roughly
fair.
where the stonemason guild is?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, let's get these guys inside and get ready for getting ready to do some tidying up.
So I mean, we do. I'm assuming we don't have. We're not going to take the time. We can't take the time to bring them there.
So,
Well, let alone rest. Yeah, we have to get in there.
eh,
Yeah.
Well, as you guys enter the physics guild, you are met immediately, by high physic Natri Dolginger. And he rushes. He doesn't recognize the people being brought in.
Yeah.
Moira would feel a very familiar hand shape in the back of her spine.
Ah!
What's going on? What's going on? There seems to be riots and.
So we have some people that definitely need attention. We have some ideas what the rioting might be out there, but we need to drop these fine people off with you first.
Algrid actually steps up, removing her disguise and surprising Natri, who moves in to hug her. We were certain, me and my brother were both certain you wouldn't be returning to us. How are you? How's the child? As he seems worried, to notice everything and mostly focus on her. Does your brother know you're okay? She nods. We should handle the healing first. We can let him know soon. As you guys might recall, the High Physic is brothers with, or is the sister of the Finery. High Physic Natri Dolginger versus Adorned Stosk Dolginger. She waves them in and waves in like a bunch of her clerics, bringing everyone in. As soon as she realizes that like they can't walk, they begin getting equipment to move them into a room. We'll take care of them. Handle whatever you need to handle and come back. They nod and people are brought in to treatment, like a whole treatment area. A triage area. There we go.
Jiran would approach Natri, like even though she's busy, to just grab her shoulder and lean down to her. Please do not let any of them be alone with any of your attendants, please.
I'll be watching over them personally.
Good.
But thank you. She said, seeming confused, a little worried, but not arguing, as she agrees and keeps regulating people, what bed to put someone in, what medicine to get, what magic reagents to retrieve.
Good. Now if any of them die, it's not our fault.
Oh no, they all died.
I was
no, it all went
correctly,
wrong.
and my hand just pushed the knife into their throat. It was crazy.
Carl.
That kills people, Carl.
Two of them were applying tourniquets to the necks of survivors.
That's not where you put the tourniquet.
It's a catch-all.
Yeah, he'll catch all of it.
Okay, but we should
Especially
be,
if they're off a chair.
we should be going.
All right. Well, as you guys begin moving, the riot has gotten louder. And you can actually see it moving towards you.
Oh god.
Oh,
There are
Barricade the place.
there are 4 guards on each side of Commander Hammersong. Hammersong himself having a fair amount of blood over both of his arms and face as he is escorting Coloron north to towards your guys' position.
Methinks he didn't want to come willingly.
We should take over his burden.
Like, so does it look like he's being stopped? Or like the people around him are trying to get him to stop, or what?
Make a perception check.
Skill.
Where the fuck did my dice tower go?
I ate it.
It hurt me. I forgot how to turn it on because it disappeared on me.
Oh, no.
Thing is,
Try rubbing it
settings?
softly. Check every corner of your map just in case.
I had it up here in the upper right and it's just gone.
If I move my window, that happens all the
The
time.
Triad destroyed it. They built a tunnel underneath
Oh,
it.
there it is. I found it.
No mark rolls.
All right.
It just
As
blended
you
in
guys-
with the map so perfectly.
As you guys begin listening and kind of sharing each other's findings, most of the riders actually appear to be members of the Stonemasons Guild, who are screaming at Coloron. You guys, between Flynn, I mean, most of you guys catch different things as far as accusations of Commander Hammersong wanting to institute martial law, to false arrest, to unnecessary violence, to murder, and so on. The guards on either side are basically forming a ring around the commander. Yeah, who is leading what's called Coloron in front of him, gripping between the handcuffs with one hand and still holding his very blood-covered great axe with the other.
Hey, Mara,
Yeah, he's probably gonna need healing.
how confident are you at calming down a mob?
You guys actually, Flynn, you can see Coloron doesn't appear injured.
I know.
Mm.
Okay, but
I'll just let you know.
but hey Mara, do you think you could calm him down?
I can at least try.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's always a chance.
All right.
Oh. I'll go step out in the street, not like directly in front of him, but like so I am obviously seen.
Mm-hmm. And then Jiran will extend his hand to Moira and then bring Shashik over.
Yeah.
And
My wings are definitely run out for the day.
yeah, no.
It's been more than 10 minutes.
And he'll lift you up onto Shashik's saddle and then join beside Flynn.
I'm just standing on Shashik's back.
Mm-hmm. Jashik, keep her upright. And so Jashik will keep his neck straight as up as he can to give you a good option to lean against.
Or give Shashik a pat on the head. I don't know what the hell I'm going to say.
Well, the mob has reached you. You are. Several people have noticed you guys, and you guys have heard a few words such as mercenaries and thugs be thrown your way, but most of the ire seems directed at Hammersong and the guards.
I, as a player, legitimately have no idea where to even start.
Then the guards nod and tell you to please step out of the way. They're transporting a prisoner.
I will follow the escort duty.
There seems to be about about 50 or so angry rioters who are yelling and demanding their regent be freed and the overstep of the arms guild, etc., etc.
I'll be staying close just to try to intimidate anybody if they actually try to step up and attack. Other than that, I'm not worried about it.
As if they're approaching, Jiran will try to will let them pass and then try to flank up besides to try to help the line of guards.
All right. The guards immediately look at you guys wearily, but Hammersong gives the okay as you're brought in. Unmei, make up her intimidate check.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. A handful of them who are waving items and whatnot and stepping a bit closer than they should, catch your note and catch your eyes and whatnot, making disgruntled accusations of thugs and mercenaries before stepping down.
Yeah.
Well, they are entitled to their opinions.
Yeah.
I don't know the politics of this area. I just don't want them to cause a fight.
No, that's exactly it. Like, Jiran understands that he's overstepped his boundaries before in a place that he considers like a home to a degree, and he's not home here, and he's not about to do it again.
I'm just supporting the law.
Yep. He would actually gesture at you, Jiran, since you're stepping closest to them, and say, since we're using the Guild of Arms in a different sense, I'll be using the area that you guys discovered to house him and keep it secure. I don't want whatever's down there threatening everyone, and I have enough. If Algert's information's accurate, there are no more corrupted guards in my ranks.
Is that, he nod to his axe, the reason for it?
They resisted.
Damn.
And they learned why you're the leader.
They knew.
What's it called? Few comments. Jiran, make a perception check. Flynn, you were also close, so you can make a perception check as well. Alright. He doesn't show it, but actually standing near him, there are several areas where his full plate is collapsed and crushed inward.
You will not be going now, though. You can see that you're needing attending.
You can deal with me when I'm there. I've dealt with worse. you guys are aware that the guards here largely use two-handed hammers.
Makes sense.
And they are not a joke. So, but he is a fight. You very clearly recognize Gerard. He's a fighter. He is a very skilled fighter, but so are his combatants. And it is likely this fight did not go quickly, and damage was exchanged on either side. So, but yeah, he would comment, Moira, if you wish to attend me once I've had this guy, confined.
Of course.
We also have a loose human, and I imagine, invisibility or not, she'll either want this one or want back down that tunnel. So being there is the smartest course for me.
Assuming she ever came out of the tunnel in the first place.
Yeah. There is still mostly the claims of him being innocent, rush to unnecessary violence, and comments on martial law and overstepping the bounds as you guys travel. And the mob would remain outside as you enter the hidden sanctuary at the top in the northeast area of town. They're down to only about 3 dozen now, but still a sizable number.
You'd address Hammersong while he's being tended to. Is there a formal measure that those who have complaints may submit to the regents so we can maybe calm this storm outside?
There's going to be an emergency meeting come morning tomorrow.
Is that a regent exclusive event?
No, it's going to be half the city.
Good. We'll let them know.
Yeah. The first time as, what's it called? Now that Coloran is put in a cell and locked, one of the various large, heavy locks that he had brought out of the Guild of Arms being used to restrain him, or restrain the cell he's in. Coloran would comment, "My people know I'm innocent. You won't get away with this. You've been wanting power in the city for years." Shaking his fist angrily from behind bars.
Perception.
Go ahead. He seems absolutely sincere. It is enough to actually, with that level of perception, think that there might be something where you might be on to the wrong person, or the person you guys see you're working for might not be as good as the side that's being prosecuted.
Moira sending to Grit. I'm having doubts. Oh no, Grit's dead.
No, Chris, we're taking over. This is the trouble with triples.
Oh no!
Oh, there he is.
It's too convenient, too easy. I mean,
He seems
I don't know.
really sincere about what he's saying.
Well, you remember what I was saying earlier about how wouldn't it be funny if there was a double agent? There was another double agent, double cross. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, and we also know the Triad has means of impersonating people, like wholesale.
I mean, if well, let's put it this way: if Town Guard issued the investigator, sent out the investigator, fed her false information, knowing she would get rescued, and then that would put her on the tail of someone else to be a distraction. I mean, he's a guy issuing her the orders and could also issue a trap.
A twist and a twist and a twist.
Yeah.
Webs
That
upon
is.
webs upon webs.
Everybody's a traitor. Kill them all. Start over.
It should be reminded that this conversation is strictly between Grit and Moira.
I know. I'm just
Jokes.
out of
Yeah.
character.
No, for sure. It just because this is sensitive information and like important stuff. This is, yeah.
Yeah, no. But yeah, definitely Grit is of the opinion. I mean, I was only half joking when I was joking about the double agent thing earlier, but realistically, the ability to feed her information and then set a trap for her is, I mean, a literal perfect position.
Hmm.
I mean, he was right there waiting for us, and in a perfect place to respond and pivot, and always want to know what we know. Which, since we're the lead investigators, just establish trust with us and go from there. It gives you the mental equivalent of a shrug. Oh no! Did my Discord die?
Oh, you're here.
No, you're still
I
here.
think people are just thinking.
Yeah. I'm just sitting back and letting you guys do the work.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys could see the smirk on his face right now.
They fallen for it.
He's tapping his fingers and saying, they'll never figure it out.
Can I perception, Mr. Guard McMahon? Hammer song.
Hammer song?
Hammer song.
Yeah.
Like, kind of get a feel of how he's feeling about everything.
You know, your perception of his mood is a bit relieved, but still angry at the. Either he's frustrated with how things played out, like you got to get that, like, you know, he's annoyed at how what's all transpired, but almost kind of relieved in having things set up. But you also get some notes of anxiety about what's to come, exasperation, as you kind of mentioned. There's going to be a huge meeting tomorrow.
Hey, Greg, can you go make sure the guys are still alive over in the guard headquarters?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's locked, but I know that means nothing to you.
Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Grit gives you the mental equivalent of a nod and excuses. About how far is that from here? And fuck, Grit knows he can just turn it. He's practically invisible if he needs to.
It is across the top of town. The guardhouse is like the big one inside that pocket to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Tashika's? There we go.
Okay, thank you.
No, I forgot about Shashi.
She's been sitting there
Oh,
like,
no.
what are we doing?
She's just eating apples.
Mm-hmm. No.
He's a good boy.
Well, I asked Moira to let me know when. I'll excuse myself and get that taken care of.
Sooner the better, just to be safe.
I let people know I'm going to go get myself. I gotta go. I gotta go use a chamber pot. I don't come back.
He really had to go.
Gotta go.
That's weird. He usually only uses the chamber pot in a 3-hour cycle. We're at 2.25 hours.
That burrito really went through him.
You are met with the rioters who are angry and throwing stones at the building. A couple of them throw stones at you as you walk out, but it is effortless for you to dodge them.
Mm-hmm. I make a point to work my way out of sight around the building and before make myself way onto a building, and then over the buildings, and then into an alley, and then as out of the way, as out of sight as fast as I can.
It will take you some time to get across the town stealthily.
The way I figure, I mean, I'm still moving faster than the dwarves move while moving
Oh yeah,
stealthily.
for sure.
I have a move speed of 25 in stealth.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'll be doing that.
Like 3,000 feet away. Yeah.
It's a big town. Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing?
Unknowing of this plan, Jiran would
Hey, where'd Rick go?
He went to use the chamber pot.
I will go address the riot outside.
All right.
I'll
Likewise.
go with you.
All right. The two of you exit, and the dwarves throw rocks at you. Your guys' level, you see them coming, and for Gajaron, you don't have to dodge. They bounce off.
Yeah,
you.
he just stands there. Yeah. As a matter of fact, he does his best to kind of cover up Unmei to just not have any risk.
All right. You're you have your shield and stuff with you, right?
Yeah, it's not effective for general combat, but I think it's probably fair to say it can still work against rocks.
Yeah, you can use your hand to block things going at you, Unmei. These are peasants. These guys are rolling like a 16 on a good day.
I put shield up for the first time since I'm not too worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
They yell that they're innocent, and Hammer Song's taking him without reason. Where's the proof?
It's in the pudding!
John will shout, "Cease these throwing of rocks!" and make an attempt to
Intimidate.
Yep. He's not threatening lives, he's just leaving the implication there.
No, that makes sense. Do you have anything particularly good against getting groups of people with an intimidate?
No, not at the moment.
Alright. Well, a handful of people, they stop throwing rocks as a whole. And just yell like, he can't just take him. I don't, care if he's the goat of arms. We have rights too. That's our leader.
And your city has systems in place to ensure that innocent men walk, yes?
Make a diplomacy check. I know you're bad at this, but...
I'm not bad at it.
Oh, I thought you're bad at it.
No, I'm just really good at intimidating.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Me
They-
too.
They switch to mumbling. Well, when are we gonna see justice?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a group council meeting. Half the city will be there. Voice your disgruntlement there. If you cause problems now, you'll make it worse for your leader.
Make a diplomacy check. Huh. They kind of... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's start working on what we need to say. Yeah, we could be character witnesses. And I was with them all day. We were working on the wall, and they nod, and we'll be there tomorrow. And the whole group dissipates as they start strategizing how they're going to convince their leaders innocent.
I thought that was going to have to involve a lot more scary.
Honestly, so did I. I'm actually really good at scaring groups too.
Oh, y'all are scary and persuasive.
I actually have a group coercion and group impression.
Yeah, I'll be picking up group in like the group ones in my next
I can
skills.
intimidate up to 10 people at a time.
Yeah.
Yep, it'll also make my intimidations for combat way easier to manage.
Nice.
I don't have a group diplomacy skill, so even if I could have thought of something to say,
I mean, you could. It would still work. It would just be,
I assume it would just be really hard.
yeah, really hard.
Yeah,
you just have to talk to each person individually. Like, and you, sir.
And you, sir, what is your quarrel?
More, it's just going around kissing babies.
And the
Not
benefit
of
of
you too, random citizen.
and the benefit of using or not having such things, I give adjustments to exactly that, using like the difficulty system on how easy or hard it is to manage it. Well, if you have the feat and you're trying to do it, you're naturally good at it, so you might get a -2 to a -5 to the DC. While having not having it and trying to do it could be like a +5, so it could be up to a 10 DC difference. But I still let it happen. So. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to, but it makes sense you still could. It just, if you're not trained, it's pretty hard.
No, I like the penalty idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just
I have a huge-
situational modifier for angry horde mob mentality.
Yep. And there's a built-in thing from hard, very hard, incredibly hard, easy, very easy, incredibly easy, adding +2, 5, and 10, or subtracting it as appropriate, built into PF2.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, the mob disperses. And
Hey, you guys defeated a swarm.
Hell yeah.
Swarm of dwarves.
the dwarf swarm.
How much is 40 dwarves worth?
350.
40 XP.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, your EXP gets donated.
Oh no, charity.
Just try it.
Oh
Yeah, they're
no.
stealing.
So they'll both enter again.
It's quieter outside.
Yes, they were quite amiable to our discussion. Thankfully, knowing that meeting would be taking place helped tremendously.
Koron shouts out, "The Stonemason Guild is the backbone of this city."
Then let's hope that you can prove that you are still the backbone of this city. Yes, as a matter of fact, that's enough out of you. You should respect the order of things as well.
He'll get quiet and sit back. Very well. By tomorrow, it'll be him and his ilk in a cage like this. And he glares at
Screwdriver
Hammersong.
ballad.
Yeah, Hammersong, who doesn't humor it, cleaning off his equipment right now. What's it called? More, he actually would comment if you wanted to mend him, Moira.
Of course. But Moira's just been thinking very hard, looking worried, which nothing new for anyone, but I imagine the rest of the party would notice that she looks more than usual worried.
I don't know, do we?
I feel like it would be obvious to you guys. You know Moira well enough. But yeah, go ahead. Medicine check.
Oh no, she had to treat burned eyeballs today.
Roll your healing amount.
Oh,
What I have to roll?
that's interesting.
Huh.
That I have to roll my healing amount.
You do. I know how much damage is on this man. And I know how much you can heal.
Well, normally Moira's is maxed.
Yeah,
Oh,
Right.
my bad. That's
because
all-
magic hands.
Okay.
I was like, damn. Yes.
It's like, damn, that's just a tell right there.
No.
Dude, this
How much
guy's
do you-
undead.
How much do you heal for? I apologize.
Okay. I had
My
TC
mistake.
30, which, yeah, was what we're defaulting to.
default.
So, 56.
All right. It's enough to mend about half of the wounds on him. He, despite his demeanor and how much he shrugged it off, this man is very damaged.
And quite tough at that point.
Yes, 3,000 HP.
Hopefully you're feeling better, Commander.
I would call him very damaged at if that was half his hit points then.
She comments, your Slow Knight is very talented. He gives you a nod.
Or it just keeps going.
Oh, the amount of times I would have been dead over without her.
See why. I'll have to have my armor taken over to the Anvilers and repaired.
Actually, could you assist me with, he pulled out his shield, a little bit of R&R on this shield of mine?
Yeah, I'll make sure it's taken care of.
This is wonderful, thank you.
He looks back and just seems like sickened looking at Coloran and stands up. If you guys don't mind watching him for today, I have confidence you guys can handle him.
Gonna do another perception on him.
Yeah.
As he looks at him.
So accusatory.
He is both mad and disappointed.
Oh no, that's the worst thing you could hear from a parent.
What's it called? You remember that it wasn't long ago that he said there is no chance that one of the regents is involved in this.
Seems like it was only yesterday.
You'd also recall that's exactly what Colruyt told you when we were investigating the Stonemasons Guild.
Yep.
Feels like I'm trusting no one at all. No one at all. No one at all.
Well,
He could still be right. Could still not be somebody in.
Oh yeah, it could still not be any of the regions.
Yeah. It could just be another Roxasha pretending to be one of the regents.
I mean, it could also just not be the regents like at all. It could be literally the people directly underneath them. It could be any number of things. We still are so in the out of what is going on here. It's ridiculous.
I love it.
Yeah, we've made so much physical progress in this, but absolutely no knowledgeable progress.
Yeah.
However, it could also be a plant.
Grit's mission is going to have a huge impact on what we do going forward, though. So,
You know, what you don't know is I took Jerry's advice, and like 3 years ago, I told Grit to make a member of the Scarlet Triad. All along.
no.
The deception he had to make when he faked his death on that door in the Mwangi was huge, but pulled it off.
I want my money back.
Man, there's a reason why I've been mastering this deception check.
Alright. Well, he would nod and get up Thank you guys for this. I need to clear my head. And takes Zuron's shield, armor, and leaves.
Moira will send to Grit. Hammersong just left. Hammersong? Right? I got it for once? Yeah. Just left. He's going to the Anvilers. Then I would imagine he's probably going to go head your way. If you're out before then, I don't know. Maybe keep an eye on him.
As he leaves, I would tell Mora, you should probably tell Grit when he's done taking a dump to keep an eye on her.
Yep.
That region over there.
On
I
it.
don't know who's in
He's,
what.
Yeah.
he's been really going at it for a while. I mean, did he eat something bad?
Maybe it was that smoke.
You asked that as you realize you watched Grit eat several rats that he has walked by.
Did he eat something really bad?
What was in those rats?
Did he eat part of that creature?
All right.
Like everyone is being played from every side. Fucking hate the triad.
So as you get to the lock, Grit, it is pronounced on the front of the door that you might have trouble being sneaky while you lockpick a giant lock on the front of the Guild of Arms.
Now the question about looking at this place. Now I'm just real quickly trying to think of that room. Was there any other entrances? Obviously, I mean,
There's no other entrances besides the big one with the lock in that you can see. There are bars on the walls. As you know, it's alternatively used as a prison.
Gotcha. So looking around, how populated is the street per se?
It is in a kind of abstract part of the town, the barracks area, but there is a handful of people moving about. In particular, guards are more popular in this area, as a lot's happened today. And they're all out on the street, and patrols have been increased due to the events. And all the guards that would have otherwise been in the guard Guild of Arms doing work are now out on the streets being active.
Copy that. Alrighty. And then the last question is, there's no one actually at the door itself, though?
No one is actively at the door.
Cool. Then I take the moment to just kind of make myself as out of sight as I can. Within, I'd say, can I be out of sight and within, like, I don't know, 40 feet of movement, maybe 40, 80 feet of movement-ish to the front door?
Yeah.
Okay.
About probably 30 or so feet away. You could be out of sight. But
cool.
Yeah.
I do that. I dig out of my bag this very shiny and not exactly cheap dust and sprinkle its 135 value on my ass and turn invisible as I hit myself with dust of disappearance.
Sneaky goblin. All right.
Alrighty, so for the next minute, I have a 4th level invisibility on me. I go up there and I just start undoing that lock and honestly pocketing it. So that way it just disappears from view. Unless someone's actually staring at it, they probably won't even notice it's gone.
What's it called? Go ahead and make thievery checks. This is a good quality lock. That is a critical success. Jesus. Let me see.
Too easy. He just looks at it, it opens up.
All right.
It takes most of the actions because I have a quick lock.
You get 2 of the very difficult to place pins. What's it called? Set in the lock, but there are several more.
Excellent.
The lock is almost open. Jesus Christ. But it is a good lock.
So you
I
say.
expect no less.
This is a great lock. You have to succeed 5 DC 30s. That will be a fail.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm setting a hero point.
Alright. It pops open.
Yeah, it goes in, it drops in my bag of holding.
That is a normal success. So your rolls were a 42, a 41, a 26, and a 38. This is a good lock.
Good lock. I love having master thievery.
Yeah, we're actually really getting to see Rogue shine a lot in this campaign, which is pretty interesting.
No, this campaign. What I'm loving about this campaign, it really shows off. There's a lot of like creativity on how you want to approach this. So like, there's a lot of flavors of rogue you can do. I'm doing a classic rogue, but if you approach this differently, there's so many different ways. It's so good.
Yeah, it's definitely gone better than previous lockpicking attempts that you've done.
So
Yep.
I will say, I have taken a lot of DM liberties in this part, and I will go over them when we're done with it.
Oh, I'm tempted.
Yeah.
Quick makes his way in here, and closes the door behind me, and goes to the other lock.
All right. Go for it.
Okay.
All right. You get 1 pin.
Keep working them pins.
You get 2 pins.
Yeah.
You get a normal failure, but I don't think there's any. Yeah, you can't. Honestly, at this point, you can't critical fail. It's not take you a little while, but you get the lock. I'll just talk about it. Yeah. Alright.
And click. I open it up.
All right. Yeah, they are all in there. You see where, like after he had finished, like giving you guys the water, he had placed like just a bundle of rations. The water skins that didn't get drank when he gave them to you are in there, and they're just sitting on cots in open cells, and they all appear to be sleeping.
Okay. All in good shape. All right. I report to Moira that, all right, the prisoners are here. Everyone seems in good shape. Nothing seems amiss. I'm going to look around this place a bit and lock up before I leave.
I feel like the word appear was used.
I mean, everything up here is good, but they're here. They're Grit. Okay. Grit asks himself this question: are they sleeping because they're there and lying still, or are they snoring like dwarves?
Make a medicine check.
Oh.
Oh. God damn it.
Yeah, it looks like they're just sleeping like dwarves.
Like, are they physically snores coming out of that?
Yeah, they are snoring. They all are laying.
Yeah, they're snoring like,
sleeping. They have been working for God knows how long, and they are all in deep, full-bellied slumbers.
Good enough. Okay. I imagine they should have been exhausted asleep. I just want to make sure they weren't, dead asleep, in the dead sense. Okay.
None of them appear to be dead, or like poisoned or anything. Like you don't sense any poison or anything immediately.
Okay, good enough by me. All right, I close up and lock up behind me. Let's see where.
Before you close, make a perception check. Alright, you're good. You're able to close the door behind you and notice nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, I feel. Nah, never mind. All right, so I'm gonna start looking around this place real quick, but while I still have the opportunity to, make sure everything is all. Honestly, just kind of since this place, everyone who's actually supposed to be here is out and about doing patrols and such. I'm gonna poke around, sneaky like.
All right.
I haven't abandoned a building, more or less.
Yeah.
To look through. I'm sneaky enough to avoid the people if I hear a noise. So yeah.
The front desk looks to be normal. You see the guard barracks area. Nothing's ordinary there. There is an office for the commander in the back that is also locked.
I'm going to ask Moira. So, do you approve of me looking through the commander's stuff just to confirm a suspicion or deny a suspicion?
Sorry, what was that? I was busy worrying about if we're backing the right horse or not.
Yeah. So, do you want me to go in his office and look through his paperwork?
I'm sorry, I keep not hearing you over me being worried.
Oh, would you look at that? Anyway, I start working on my lockpick.
You can get this door open after a little while.
Okay.
Inside,
Moira just sends you wink emoji.
Excellent.
there is a lot of documents. Make another perception check.
Okay.
Most of that is pretty usual stuff dealing with workers, all the the comings and goings of being a regent and whatnot. Two things stand out in your investigation. For one, there is a seal you find in the room that is kept securely hidden in the back of a drawer. The drawer itself was locked, but you pick it because you can pick everything. I can't stop you.
If it's locked, I will unlock it.
Yes. Yeah, it is. What's it called? A sigil that has the regent's crest on it. Let's see, and seems of importance. And you do find notes about Algrit. Informations and findings. It comments he's successfully been taken into the Guild of Finery to begin investigation. He notes that he believes that the corrupt member either belongs to the Guild of Finery or the Gamblers Guild, as their values and virtues differ most from traditional. It has little notes on each of the reagents. It comments nothing of serious note with the Amblers Guild, other than a bit of ego and self-importance. He is suspicious at how suspicious the Carpenters Guild is, but thinks it's more likely to disprove their guilt than anything else, as unless she's being cautious because she is guilty. That's the only thing he comes up for there, but the people who are usually most guilty are the most paranoid, so that gives him reason for concern. Gamblers Guild is prone to the most seedy activities. His guards have to arrest more people there than any guild by several times over. And it'd be easy for criminals to hide there. And if someone's going to buy off his guards, it would most likely be in the Gamblers Guild. What's it called? The Guild of.
Oh no! Please keep going. I'm listening.
The Guild of Coin is very similar to the Amberless Guild. There's no immediate suspicion other than the arrogance and self-importance that they show. He finds no guilt in the Guild of Faith, as those who are empowered by Torag are beyond being able to do something like this.
Okay. So, but so effectively, I am reading these. That's my knowledge. This is the Regent's notes, right?
This is this appears to be from what's
Hammersong.
Hammersong himself.
Okay.
Let's see.
I let Moira know then that so far I'm reading what seems to be a very candid log on Hammersong's investigation. So Hammersong believes in what he's doing. Is the way I send that.
Let's see. Archmage comes off as kooky, and is either sincerely simply obsessed with magic or uses that as a disguise for his true intentions. The Physics Guild, he has no reason to suspect either. Nothing that justifies them, but believes that people of healing nature are less likely to be pro to this activity. He comments that Coloron is extremely prideful and ambitious, but cares too much about Kovlar to put it in any serious danger.
Grit asks Moira to keep an eye on to try to keep a close eye on the pregnant dwarf. Maybe she's actually a human in disguise. Grit explains his theory on this is the only weak link is if you believe the stonemason leader, and I also believe the guard leader, and they're both being bamboozled, the common link in the middle would be the bamboozler, aka the person that talked to both of them.
Agreed. She could either be
I'm thinking the original
wedge
agent is
or
person.
was fed bad information knowing that someone was looking for
We
information.
don't know where the other one went, or if she can cast spells, or if she can do other things like me.
Yeah.
She's just a human woman who tucked her knees into her shirt and walked around like a pregnant dwarf.
How did I not see it during the
comically enough-
medical check?
So comically enough, I think it's only like a 5 penalty to do that, because it's still the same size classification of medium creature.
Mm-hmm.
So human, impaired, impersonating dwarf is on the table.
Going in, getting to Algrit, the notes on Algrit and what he's received from her, it's mostly day-to-day of finding nothing. Investigation of the Guild of Finery has turned up nothing, and despite the arrogance that he Stoneheart confirms, he's done nothing to show he's disloyal or wishes harm to Kovlar. And the last note is that she wanted to start investigating unoccupied areas of the city for some kind of going on, and she's gotten evidence that there might be cultist activity.
Okay.
And that's all he has on the notes. There is added notes from him afterwards stating it appears that no one has seen where she went, and the Guild of Finery seems panicked about her disappearance, and is either really good at lying or is actually worried about her disappearance. That's all the notes on Algrit.
Okay. Well, Grit once again trusts Hammersong. He puts the things back where he finds them. So the seal itself was in the back of the drawer. This is like a regent seal, like I use as a stamp and seal of stuff.
Yes, it is very ornate and seems very important. It is kept in a very important box and well hidden.
Yeah, I will put it back where I found it, as obviously I didn't come here to steal stuff. I came here to look for evidence. I found my evidence. I'm putting it back where I found it and locking it back up, hopefully leaving it securely where it was. Same with and looking at it, it was Hammersong's, of course, seal, right?
The seal doesn't have any specific aspect to Hammersong. It's just a guild seal, like a regent seal. They all it just marks them as a reagent.
This is like the same seal that we had at the Anvil, or not the Anvilers, the people who made the weapons. It was like similar design-wise, at least.
The Anvilers one actually has an Anviler seal on it. This is a unique thing that just has a mark of the regents that they all have.
Oh, okay.
It's actually marked somewhere. It's different than like the crest that the Anvilers Guild puts on.
Okay.
Okay,
then I put the regent's crest away. I best of my knowledge have no need to be stealing or investigating one of these, and I don't think one of these are missing yet. So putting this back, locking that, and letting Moira know I trust Hammersong, but from here I don't know what else.
The sigil is actually like a badge, not like a crest thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So,
okay, I leave his bat. It's probably also a magical. I cast detect magic on the desk.
it does not seem magical.
Oh
no,
well,
sorry. Actually, never mind. Yes, it is magical. I apologize.
Okay.
DM
No
lie.
worries. I imagine it has it's a magical key amongst other things. Given its
I had to look elsewhere to find the details on this.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I put it back where it is. I'm certain it's important. I'm certain it's very important. But again, I comically am a fairly lawful character despite what I'm currently doing. So I am leaving it be and locking myself on the way out.
All right. As you're leaving the room, you hear talking outside the building.
Oh, like outside the front area? Okay. Let's see. I wonder what's the best way I can sneak out of here. Now, real quickly, what are the odds that the dwarves, when they come in their front door, check above them directly? Because I have a climb speed, and as they open the door, I want to kind of climb out the front and get the fuck out of there. Like a roach. And currently my escape plan out. Hide above the front door.
That's Lorelei's thing.
Alright.
And then proceed and make a stealth check as they do not, as I'm not going to bring attention to myself and get the fuck out.
Well, are you climbing up on the roof or on the ceiling?
Yes.
Alright. As the door opens up, it is indeed Hammersong, who is flanked with two dwarves and appears to be upset about the lock missing and immediately rushes towards where the prisoners are. Did you relock? You relocked that door. You said that.
Yes, I did.
Make a stealth check. I have to make a perception check. I know this man's perception.
You're still invisible, right?
Okay, reach passive.
I am not. That has only lasted 1 minute.
Oh.
I'm doing this hard mode. Good or bad, and I love it. I want to. Let's see.
Hammersong walks right past you in a hurry, rushing to unlock the other key, and barely doesn't notice you. Congrats on beating his passive perception by 1. I'll only inform you, you rolled a double-digit number.
Feel good. Grit makes his way out. I can't believe leaves behind the good walk around the corner where it can be found, and here it goes.
Sorry, what do you do?
Once I'm out of
Drop on the
sight,
ground?
yeah, drop it on the ground where we'll be easily spotted, and then get the fuck out.
All right. You hear him rushing in behind you and like unlocking the locks and basically rushing in to check the prisoners. Matt, that was not an easy check for you. I'm not gonna lie. I am really impressed.
He's our little rogue.
Yeah, all these pluses are decent pluses.
Shenanigans.
Fucking A, by 1. Jesus. Alright, is there anything the party wants to do who are watching Coloron other than just waiting for Grit to get back?
I'm gonna see how many push-ups I can do.
Alright. Moira, Unmei, Duran?
How close to the impromptu cell are you doing your push-ups?
Right next to you.
So, very, very hushed tones. So, I am having a problem. I believe both of them.
Well, the guy is awake and fine, right? He's just basically a prisoner.
Yeah, sitting in the back of the cell. He was told to be quiet.
I said to him, well, if he's innocent, the system will surely find it, and hopefully it'll root out whoever is not.
Well, our party is inclined to believe that you may have innocence in this. Would you be willing to speak on your accounts and what you've been up to the past couple days? I know there have been accusations against you. We're just trying to sort everything out, as there are some very scrupulous things happening inside the city.
What's it called? Real quick, I need to check something. Yeah, that's right. Well, as you speak, he would speak up and say, well, the halfling has the right of it to believe me, at least. He says, casting eyes to Moira, clearly having heard you despite how quiet you were trying to be. But I agree with the robed man. The system should prove me innocent and Hammersung's sudden reach of authority. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'll happily answer them. I have no reason to be here, and I have nothing to hide.
Do you want Hammersung to be guilty of his overreaching, or would you hope that he had the city's best interests in mind?
I think city's best interests in mind I don't know about, and yeah, he stormed into my place accusing the 2 guards who had brought me from the wall of being traitors, demanded we all submit to arrest with axe in hand, and when he stormed in, as angered as he was and my people moved to defend me, he cut them both down. I think he should be tried for 2 counts of murder and inciting a riot. Nothing about his actions are noble.
But you said you were escorted by 2 dwarves.
All of the yes, myself, the anvilers, the carpenters. To our knowledge, a bomb your group blew up right next to our supply room, next to the large-scale construction we were doing to protect the city. Yeah, we were all protected in case assailants came at us.
I understand, but were the guards directly with you at all times?
These two, yeah. Well, we all moved in a large group towards the Arms Guild. We met up with Hammersong, who stormed past us to see what chaos you outsiders had caused. And then when the coast seemed clear in here, the three of us were divided up and brought to our respective guilds before the rest of the guards went to follow your guys' chaos.
Well,
Might be careful he doesn't run and where he's left here apparently to repair armor. He could be gutting the anvilers now or the carpenters.
well, first let's get one thing straight. Our chaos just saved the lives of nearly a dozen dwarves. So, perhaps you can give us a little consideration in that regard, considering we're saving people of your own kind.
So, hey, if you're saving members of Kovlar, you have my sincerest thanks. No wonder if you're foiling Hammersong's plan, he's up in arms, red-faced, and eyes bloodshot. It's only a matter of time you find out how guilty he is of whatever nonsense you guys are finding. Or not nonsense, but you're saving dwarves, but whatever conspiracy you're finding.
What I'm thinking is that the conspiracy is to divide or, make you guys fight amongst yourselves and sow chaos so you're easier to take down. There's a good chance you're both innocent in this. And unfortunately, it's weakening the city, drawing attention away from what we should be investigating.
Even if Hammersong isn't guilty of the conspiracy, charging into our area, accusing two people of traitors, and then gutting them in a melee, each would be at best pulled from the council, at worst locked up for 2 accounts of murdering his own people.
Well, how did it happen? Did he come in, try to arrest you as is his job, and they attacked him? Or did they just ask him to step down, and he cut them down without warning?
He came in demanding we all be put in handcuffs, and we were all traitors, and my guys, his guys who were defending me saw his crazed nature and whatever was on. They hoisted their weapons, he hoisted theirs, and next thing I know, there was blood flying. I'm no fighter. I got away, and there were 2 of his own men, good, loyal Kovlar citizens, dead on my guild, and...
Dude,
But
Wait,
by your
perception,
own
this
admission,
account.
they...
1 second. Nothing he said seems insincere.
That's it. Even by your own admission, they technically attacked their guard captain first. Even if he came in crazed, they should have tried to talk him down or restrain him. They raised their weapons, which is a hostile act, and he has very good reason to suspect, treasonous activity amongst some of his guards.
Well, we'll let the council decide if it was warranted or not. I'm just happy I didn't end up on my floor, cut open like those 2. You should have seen it.
I can. Bring your head to me.
don't worry, this is not a
Casting
threat.
any
Did you-
sorts of magic, I will withhold and wait for the decision of the council. 1 second.
I don't mind. You are the one who made the statement if I should have seen it, and you wanted to make this known. I have a way where you can do that.
He is... Yeah, he just doesn't seem to trust, what's it called? Whatever you're doing. As a whole, this guy is pretty adverse to outsiders as a whole, and yeah, doesn't seem keen on letting you do magic on him.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that's it. Like that's
Oh, yeah, of
on him.
Yeah, 100% on him.
Have you heard the term "the enemy of my enemy is my friend"?
I could process the intent.
Well, if there's one thing that you can rely on, if you don't view us as allies, you can at least know that there is likely an outside force here trying to destroy your city, and we've seen it attempted before, and we've stopped it before.
Well, and I can make sense. It took a little convincing, but I gave you all my seal of approval. I mean, I still think it's a show of weakness to have outsiders solving dwarf problems, but I put my hand up and agreed with the rest of the council to deputize you guys and help you investigate the issue. I'm not opposed to you guys doing, and if you're saving dwarven lives, then you're an asset, as low that I am to admit it. Still, this is not the direction I thought this would be going.
To be honest, neither did we.
And I doubt it's the direction Hammer's song imagined it would go. I assure you, he likely did not act without being under extreme circumstances. And this organization I speak of prior is likely what makes up much of the problems occurring here. There are likely people here in the city that are sowing discourse on a root level.
Yeah, well, I am thankful that you deputies were willing to hear me out, and I look forward to proving my innocence at the Regent meeting tomorrow. I won't ask that you join me in my disdain and negative wishes for Hammersong, but I am thankful you've taken an impartial stance on this. In fact, I'm happy you're here. Had I been left alone, there's a good chance I wouldn't make it to the Regent meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, it
Maybe
seems like we have to protect a lot of people, just in case.
Most importantly of all, the regents. If any of you go, that is a brick underneath the foundation of this city. Gone.
Then, one of you more capable ones, and he points at, what's it called? Geron and Flynn, should remain here with me, but it'd be good for you to check the other regents as well. I would hate for you to run into. Alright, good. I just saw you here. Your goblin is... Oh... He gives you guys a knowing look and like shakes his finger.
Are you familiar with the digestive system of goblins?
I'm sure he's getting to the bottom of it.
Well, his bottom is involved.
He gives you guys a obvious knowing wink. For outsiders, you guys aren't bad.
John looks to Moira. What is he talking about? Are you hiding things from me?
Moira will whisper in Tehran's ear so he can feel included. Grit's checking on the prisoners. Possible prisoners. Whatever. The first group we saved.
Oh.
And now he is checking on the second group.
If he knows, why are we whispering?
I just wanted you to feel included.
I feel very included.
What are we whispering about?
Alright. Let's see. I could do this all day, but it's 10:30. I should let people sleep so they can sleep.
Yeah.
I should defend the lady, but man, it's been
That was an exciting session, though.
Yeah.
super exciting. Holy shit.
Yeah. We're kind of starting to get some information.
I am happy you guys are enjoying this. This whole... I've changed so much. A lot of this is all the byproduct of like a few sentences. And I'm like using my knowledge of like investigation and like some of the inspiration I've gotten from you guys and like some of the actually just the resource they have in the book to like stretch this open, and like the more integrated it gets, the better. Because I have there's a lot of resources. I mean, even in each book, I don't go into all the details. Like the Kintargo book has a whole long section on the aquatic elves that live around Ravenel. Like, that's a thing. It don't involve the campaign at all, but I have like 3 pages on them.
Wow.
That is awesome.
So I'm kind of taking more liberties with this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's neat. It's kind of like we've been digging in like the middle of like Central America, and we finally like just chipped away at a stone and revealed it's a like velociraptor claw, and now we can finally start revealing the entire like bone fossil shit.
Yeah. Nah, like right now Grit's like I got so many questions. Like, okay, it's like I said, I have my suspicions on who I'm gonna definitely check out next.
I can't do it this book, but in reference, in the last book, there are 6 full pages on all the details of chromatic dragons, metal dragons, and other dragons involving esoteric, imperial, outer dragons, planar dragons, and primal dragons. Besides Kintargo and Cypress Point, it goes into sites such as Azisai, Cape Dis, Cypress Point, Deepmar, Dismal Niche, Metador's Gap, North Plains, Oakver Inn, Ravenel Forest, Ravenel Ditches, Tasiki, and the Terra Palsalian and Veer, along with the details of the denizens of Ravenel involving the Raranir, which are an area predominantly humans, halflings, tieflings, and orcs. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. So I'm like, you know what? You guys are kind of in the deep of it. I'm having some fun with this, and it's kind of neat doing all the investigative things. It gives you a lot of details on the personality, the strengths and weaknesses of the various reagents. So I'm trying to like make them all their own people, because like there's so much to this. Like, y'all don't know how big or small this conspiracy is. So it's neat watching you guys kind of Sherlock Holmes and work your way through the mystery of it.
It's super fun. I'm like, all right, as we involve, okay, well, what's this person's opinion of it? Okay, well, both of them. If we believe both of them, oh shit, how big does this go? Of course, they blame the quiet guy. Everyone always suspects the quiet guy. It would have been too easy if it was just the quiet guy.
Oh yeah, and didn't they, with the changes that they did for like licensing purposes, didn't they like redo the dragon system as well?
Pretty dramatically.
Yeah.
So this book was before the dragon changes, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This came out near the beginning of what's it called? Pathfinder 2. I think the books were put out in 2018.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah.
Twanky.
That was fun. I will pick up. Make a note key that we're picking up where you're going back to the Physics Guild to check on the prisoners and stuff there.
It sounds good.
Yeah. I don't entirely share your suspicion there, but
They're
think
too goody. They're literally the only people that didn't ask us for help. Said, no, we're good. We'll fence anything we can for you. We'll help you every step of the way. We didn't even look a second. We didn't do anything to even look in their direction. Turns out the informant that had fed information that could get someone people killed is a sibling to that person too. Currently, they're our strongest investigative link.
Great.
So
Into the
that's where I'm
bottom of
looking.
things.
It's exciting.
It was exciting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's crazy stuff. We do need to get some dark goggles for both Flynn and Giron and full suits, so we can be proper like bodyguards.
Ooh, true. Oh, get them dark goggles that have dark vision.
Yeah, it'd be
Oh.
perfect.
You can wear them at night.
Yeah. And then we just need like some sort of communicator device that attaches to our ears.
We'll just find a way to
Agents.
expand
Yeah.
the keystone and gem system.
Are you saying you guys might need something like Wraith Rage of Ashes? Like these?
Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Exactly.
Obsidian goggles?
The dark vision goggles.
They are the dark vision goggles.
Hell yeah. I just imagine like Flynn and Giron walking beside like Moira, just holding our hands out. Back up, back up, back up.
This was cool. Thank you guys all for being PCs. Thank you all for being here. I cannot wait for fucking next Monday.
Yeah.
This has been excellent. Absolutely.
I can wait, but I'm gonna complain the entire time.
Damn.
Hey everyone, you have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go. I've got to go take care of some things, but it was amazing playing with y'all.
Have a good night.
Yeah, wish you luck with all that
Good night, too.
craziness, Key.
Thank you.
Yes,
have a great
good luck.
one.
If you're ever free and want to do something, let me know.
I will. Yeah, it's as you've gotten the abridged so far, it has been kind of a weird year. But I will. I'll catch up with y'all soon. Love y'all, and yeah, have a great one.
Okay, bye,
take
man.
care.
Take care.
Chad, would you be down to play Remnant 2 tomorrow? If not tomorrow, Thursday.
Yeah.
I want to get through
Thursday
that
would
game.
definitely be no go.
So tomorrow.
Why would Thursday be no go?
Racquetball.
Oh, right.
Dang, you play all day?
Yep.
Play till I don't get home till about like 8 something, and then I go to bed
Oh,
early on Thursdays.
Then you go to what on Thursday?
Bed.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 'cause you have Friday morning, Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it called? Our schedules are kind of cramped, but I know Ryan and Josh just finally finished it, and they keep asking me, when are you gonna finish it? I'm like, whenever Chad's free. So I'm like, you know what? Next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him. Bam. So, yeah. Cool. I'm free all day. I'll be like in the morning where you guys are. Oh wait, are you off tomorrow, Chad?
Mm-hmm.
Because Monday, Tuesday usually. Monday up. When do you get home, Ruben?
Around 7. We hit the gym on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay. Then
Should
after
be home
7,
around 8.
I'll be right free at 8. I will commute myself completely free. I can happily make myself free anytime besides our usual Pathfinder time that none of us are free anyway. If you just give me a heads up, I will make sure I'm not otherwise doing something. But I'll be honest, I'm pretty much always down to do stuff. I've got an imprompting. But that was neat. I had so much fun today. It's cool expanding this and doing all the mystery. I love mysteries and fucking tabletop and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. I mean, especially the high school characters like Grit and Moira, and I think even Flynn has some high skill stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have any high schools all low.
Oh.
Flynn got all his physical powers by sacrificing skill training.
That makes sense.
The only thing Flynn is trained in is athletics. Everything else
Yeah.
is actually.
I mean, heck, we even got to see him shine with some athletic checks today too.
No, it's neat. Like, it's fun kind of running this and just watching all the mysteries and stuff go out. Watching the rolls when they're like super clutch for you guys, or when it's like conveniently bad. And yeah, it was neat.
Yep.
Oh, also, I'm gonna make a note of it. I'm giving Flynn 1 extra hero point. You are so like nauseatingly lawful. Like your comment of, if you're innocent, then the system will make sure you're innocent. I was like, that's so on character. I didn't make a comment of it when I was doing stuff, but I was really impressed by that. I'll set you from 2 to 4 for next session, so you'll get, when it divides in half, you'll still get the point. So yeah, I love how lawful, like how much you believe in the law and you believe in like the system, and I'm like, God, that's so, like, I press the law button every time. Alignment 100% law.
Never touches the renegade option.
Oh, you're not even, honestly, like, puts tape over his screen so you can't even see it.
All dogmatic.
All dogmatic. The Rogue Trader alignment system is so, because it's not good evil, it's like faithful, fucking loyal to the men, or heretical. So like, dogmatic results vary from like genociding people to like saving people to persecuting people. Even like, what is it? The not Imperial. I forgot the name of the middle one. The other one we're doing mostly. But that one's mostly like goodly things, unless it's like violating, you know, the aspects of like the government or whatnot, and then it's rough. Warhammer's just a cool setting. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, eat something like tiny, and then take pills. Is anyone gonna be around much longer? I know it's already 11.
I'm going to bed soon myself.
Sarah, Ryan, or Chad?
I am unsure yet.
I'll probably be
I'm gonna
around.
be doing stuff with Amanda as soon as she gets
Okay.
home.
Ooh. Alright. We'll have fun with Amanda. If you and Amanda ever want to do something and I'm free, hit me up. Tomorrow afternoon, in the morning, afternoon-ish, I'm gonna be taking my aunt out. I went to do it today, but I got in my car, my battery was like dead. So I spent
You're still good
time-
for tomorrow, right?
Yes, I am busy tomorrow. I mean, we'll be done before 7 p.m. our time, anyway.
Yeah.
What's it called? That starts at 2:30. You said?
I usually start at 5, so 2 your time?
Yeah. I might be a little late, but
No worries.
I plan to pick up my aunt probably around noon. If I wake up earlier, it might be like closer to 11. So I'll try to be home by 2, which will be 5 your time. Worst not, I'll be home at like 3.
Yeah.
And then I'll be free until 8, where I'm doing stuff, but that's 10 p.m. your time, so that's, or 11 p.m. your time. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Making fun of my lock. It's a good lock. 5 DC 30 lock fix. Just 'cause
It's a
Grid's
good
stupid.
lock. Grid's just absurd. You need a hero? You need your DM to stop canceling the game.
True. Lorelai, she keeps.
Oh.
posting stuff, but she doesn't want to play with us.
Yeah, she doesn't want to actually play with us.
I bet she's the one canceling.
Mhm. She's canceling just so she can watch us and pretend like she
Lorelai,
doesn't
how
want
could
to
you?
play.
Oh my god, she's the one starting the discourse the whole time.
My God.
She's actually the triad member.
I mean, that makes it easy to just hand her over to the Hell Knights then.
Mhm.
Oh.
Damn.
Um,
If she's actually a who's it was a triad member.
I mean,
Maybe Lorelai is a triad member.
not all triad members are.
No, they're all shit.
No, yeah, no, all triad members, yeah.
They are all awful.
Oh, Chad actually found the stats for Lord Stillborn.
Yeah, he posted it on
Where was? I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
I had to go back to look through the book.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, it's like nowhere online. Sword of Subtlety. 21, 21, 16. 1d4 plus 7. Crits on 17 and 20. Angel of Death once a day. Control the Mindless. Death attack DC 20.
It's a shame he didn't have like a bardic weapon as well, called the Cord of the Umbilical.
Touch combat by using his wand of greater invisibility so he can maximize his sneak attacks against foes. Ready for range attacks. If he flees into this. Let's use this wand to inflict serious wounds to heal into that.
That's a PF1 campaign, yeah.
Yeah, that was the one with my wizard.
Hmm.
Valerian, the one like the stats I showed you.
Okay.
Yeah, CR 20 character.
So I assume you just deleted him? With,
Oh,
like,
he
one
hung out
spell?
for a little bit. We took care of him. So the big thing with spellcasters as a whole is as strong as they are fucking strong. A lot of times you're in these dungeons for a long time, and with all the resources Mythic give you, like, you tap out. More than once, I was like, hey guys, I am out of stuff. A couple times we like died or almost died. I was out of everything. So I went down, like a bunch of us almost died, or like I think some of us like died but then got brought back during this corrupted Phoenix fight. I completely forgot what happened to that thing. That was like a big deal thing we saved and helped. We like purified this corrupted Phoenix, but we almost all died to that fight. A bunch of Greater Shades just literally one-turned me. That sucked.
Ooh.
They all spawned in. I think I got a turn. I might not even got a turn. They might have just appeared on the same turn, like hit me. They all grabbed me, drained my strength to 0 when I died. Like, it was a rough campaign. But you had to really stretch your stuff. So a lot of times, despite what I could do, I just buffed all my Monday people and had Amanda, Jerry, and Patrick's character do like most of the work. I thought I'd give them as much buff as I can, and I kind of saved my big booms for when there was like a lot of things or a big thing.
Oh, Ko, a few hours ago they dropped the gameplay trailer for Mr. Fantastic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Have you downloaded Rebels yet, sir?
I have not.
Why not?
Because I don't really have the want to play an Overwatch like at the moment.
Fair enough. I
Not
forgive you.
You don't want to get spawned off the edge by one of the several people that can do that.
No, I don't want to get yeeted out of a map by Jeff.
Or by Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, you have to do it yourself. He just sets you up to do it. I have never got ledge killed by Strange.
That's pretty strange.
Or Spider-Man, who can also do it.
Which Spider-Man?
But it's Spider-Man.
I don't know
Spider-Man.
if they have like Peter and then Miles and then
Nope.
entirety of Spider-Verse.
There's they have Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Penny Parker, who's like just known, I think it's Spider. I think it might just be known as Penny Parker, and like I don't know much about her. And then Venom. But also, like, the ledge is pretty rarely like next to a point. The only reason Jeff can do it reliably is he can like travel and take you over there and throw you.
Yeah.
And if you're paying attention at all when you hear his little wow, you just kind of like split up. A couple or one person gets grabbed, then everybody just collapses on Jeff and kills him before he can even move the person.
Jeff has like kind of pub stompy power, but yeah, as long as when you hear him do the thing, you just run away.
Yeah, I was watching the tournament going on right now for a little bit, and one of the teams, when they jumped into the first game, they banned Jeff to troll, and everyone was just like, "What the fuck is that? Why are they banning Jeff? Who would ban Jeff?"
Right.
But it ended up being that the enemy team had an actual good Jeff player, but like, it was people were so like shocked because it's like Jeff is just not a threat at high end. He doesn't have the healing output to compare to the other healers, and doesn't have the utility to keep the momentum. He just pub stomps because of his ult.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna take off.
Hey,
rest
have fun with- tell Amanda I said hi.
Mhm.
I'll see you tomorrow. I need to go make that food something or another. My burritos I can warm up. Yeah.
Oh, burrito. Corner burrito.
Yeah, I made fat-free beans and cheese burritos and no carb tortillas.
Nice.
They're quite good. Very little lost.
Come on, OBS. Yeah. Right. I want that. Anyway. I'm mute myself and go wrap up stream.
Yeah. End of your stream. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Okay, there we are. Adding. Oh, I don't have the thing running because I'm smart. Whoops. Okay, there we are. No resource or no rescues for Druid. No, we need to find the Druid. Druid needs to find their GM and get the GM to finish their game. But yeah, that was our Pathfinder shenanigans for this week. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Discord. No, Cord, not Crod. As always, link in chat for community Discord. Zero pressure to join, but is the best way to know when I go live. Oh, excuse me. or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there, as well as on my Blue Sky. Yeah. Be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Gonna be doing some words. Gonna be doing some Outward. That's the game with Co. Pick that back up. Do more adventures. Hopefully not die a ton. And yeah, it's planned for tomorrow. Let me go ahead and see who all is on at the moment. Yeah, why not? Copy, trade, send you guys all over to my friend Rabbit Dance, who is working on her webcomic. So, yeah, go over there, have a good chill time, and yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mama Bear. Good to see you back. But yeah, remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you still can. And take care of yourselves. Can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. Yeah. Go hang out with Rabbit. Have a good chill time. Have fun, relax, vibe, be weird. Not too weird, just a little, as a treat. And yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Also, have a great rest of your nights.